But hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? No music? Oh shit! I forgot to turn that on. Okay. Also, like, I've been running into some issues where I've been getting some false copyright claims on Three Houses of Music. So that's been a little annoying. So I've had to remove a lot of things because they keep getting claimed in the intro music. Yeah. It turns out some third party licensing company of some like goddamn like Fire Emblem YouTube like music cover who makes like who makes Three Houses covers just copy strikes videos that make use like any related music even if it's not the actual music. I think that's what happened for like the three it's happened for Three Houses now. Happened a lot for Fates with like Lost and Falls All Alone, where there'll be false copyright claims sent out for like the the end of all, You're the Ocean's Great Waves, famously copyrighted a lot. That's quite annoying, and I think the easiest way to deal with it is to just not use music. I mean, who even I guess I could also use the older tracks, but increasingly I'm thinking just I should just like start code open. All right, let's get right into it. So I think last time we left off, we just finished the end of the start of part 3. No, we're halfway through part 3. We just beat Alms part 3. We got to the sluice gate. We got Delthea. Now we have Cavs in Celica's route in the desert. It's great. Am I ready for the FE remake this week? I think at this point it's just pure copium. There was I think the leak of Sigurd was probably just Sigurd's in Engage.
Once upon a time, there was a god named Duma and a goddess named Milla who fought.
I don't really think at this. There's probably just no hope at this point. All right, let's get into it. So here we have Celica, who has how many horses do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 horses. Fire Emblem 7 horses. It's gonna be amazing. And once we get the Pegasus Knights, we're gonna remake them into horses too.
Quiet, everyone. That must be Garth and his men. Probably best to avoid them. Let's go around that way. But Celica, look! Huh?
Garth.
More of Grief's thugs, I take it?
Well, give the little girl a prize. You're pretty smart for a foreign lass. In that case, might be ye also know how much coin a pair like you could fetch.
Katria, keep your wits about you and do not leave my side. It's those sisters. Oh, cripes, Celica! What do we do? Well, we sure can't leave them to this rabble. Let's go, everyone.
Now what I want a FE4 remake to play I would not want to play like FE4 because if it were a faithful reproduction, it would suck. A lot of the reason why it's still like people find it acceptable is because it's old. Oh right, I just realized I have the lance that I can use on someone. Who's my strongest cav? I transferred a steel lance over to my characters. So I think Kamui has 12 speed. Saber is probably the fastest, so he should get it. The steel lance with 11 might. There we go. We actually have a weapon now. That's a lot of pitchforks. I want holy weapons nerf? No, holy weapons are the best part of the game. Mostly because they let you skip the rest of most of the game. my main complaints are just that it's slow and boring. So I think I have a lot of move. Oh, there's desert. I can't move through a desert. Oh no. Desert move is terrible. Oh wow. Never mind. This game is incredibly easy. Basically, I think all my previous problems are gone. Oh wait. Hey. Let's pass around that steel lance and get one shots.
Somebody's eager.
If I can link up everyone, I can have everyone use that. Have everyone pass that steel lance around like a blunt. That's like that's the one advantage of going mono class, that you can use the same weapon on every single person. It's great.
Ready anytime.
So you see, this is optimal. You gotta make everyone into horses. Nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Things are going fast. One shot after one shot. So I think what I'll do now is I'll kill the sword guy, pass it over to Saber, pass it over to Leon. So Steel Lance, I missed? Oh man, that's bad. There goes my entire plan. I no longer have the space to do anything. Oh fuck. What FE6 remake? I just want new mechanics, man. I don't want a Faithful remake. I want a game with different mechanics. I'm a certified mechanics enjoyer. And Fire Emblem 6 through 10 are lacking in number of mechanics. I want new systems. I want to learn new systems and leverage them for my benefit. FE6 is the funny hit rate mechanics. Those aren't mechanics. That's just the game being obtuse. Nice. So I think what I'll do now is everyone in the horse phase goes this way. Oh damn, the desert is really terrible. Oh, Celica is the only one that can't move. Okay, so shit. Celica's gonna die, right? Oops. That's a little embarrassing. Alright. One shot.
Hey, looking good.
Don't talk. Trade. One shot. Hey.
Nice.
Trade chains are fun.
For me.
And it's something uniquely possible. I think once I get the rest of the army back, I'll make all of them into calves too. And see if I can't use the same strat. Of course, Celica, even when surrounded by 7 guys, probably is not going to die. This is a baby game for babies. Hatcher dead? Nah, she's fine. She's getting a little adventurous there. That's not good. But, okay, Saber can go around and one-shot this guy. Then I can trade the Steel Lance into one-shot again. Things are finally speeding up. So many critical hits. I love it.
You do good work.
So I think what I'll do now is I'll just retreat even further here, so I can try to join these guys up with the rest of the army. Who one shot this guy? Boy? Boy? No, they're all kind of weak. I guess mages don't have the best stats. Was Kazu the worst unit in 0 strength? No, far from it. He was like just like the unit that would die the most. But that doesn't mean he performed quite well in his function. It's just that he was very vulnerable throughout all of it. And like, I guess other units probably could have been similarly vulnerable, but he had like the stat line to be targeted. And his defense is garbage. Oh fuck! What are you doing, Katria? Like his defense is really low, and as such, like he just dies a lot of the time. Like I could probably just kill Barth. Oh wow, that is so much move. I kind of warming up to the idea of all cavalier. Alright, let's just attack with fire.
Not like it matters. You're just more merchandise now.
That Liz had something. Thank you. That took a lot of work. It's like my longest episode to date.
My skills on the battlefield are improving.
Recover. I'll change my mind on the desert maps. Yeah, I know. I'm just coping. I'm just coping. I understand that this is not like. Do I have to talk to these guys so they don't get themselves killed? I think they're already kind of on that track anyway.
May?
Huh? Oh, hey, boy. What's shaking?
Do you not want to fight? If this is too painful for you, you can just say so. It's all right. Really.
No, this is great.
I love
Fighting lets me
killing.
practice everything I've learned. Plus, it's fun to help Celica.
I see. Wait, no, I don't. If that's how you feel, what was all that talk about before?
Dadoy! I just said what I was thinking. It's a surprise to be fighting actual real-life people, that's all.
Oh. Well, now I feel like an idiot for worrying.
Amazing. Boy, he's all concerned. Oh, you must be sad having to kill all these people. And May's like, no, I love the bloodshed. It's unsatiable, bloodless red flag. Nah, it's a green flag painted red. Don't be deceived by the false colors. There's like a metaphor in there. There's a metaphor in there for people with eyes to see. Dried meat? Why do all of these bandits have dried meat? Are they like secretly cannibal cults? I'm pretty sure. God damn, this desert is it's actually, the movement penalty is terrifying. Oh shit. Oh, she's not gonna. Oh wow.
I just wanted to see Arcanea again.
Does she like die permanently if she dies here? Yes? Fuck. Okay, let's turn wheel that. Goddamn flying horses. Alright, let's go back to here. So we need to be more careful with how we deal with this. So let's go ahead and kill the archer. Oh wow. That's bad.
All right.
God damn it.
I'll handle this myself.
I can't move through the desert. Fuck. Oh, okay. This time these let me go. I guess the healing AI took over. Okay, that was extremely stupid. That was like a much worse turn, but then I lived for no reason. That shouldn't happen.
Tell me something, Leon.
I mean, I guess it did, because that's just how this game works, but...
Oh, you're a laugh riot. But anyway, what do you think makes a good man?
That's not easily summed up in a
But
few
for starters,
words.
Valbar?
But for starters, he should be kind, strong, and mature, while maintaining a boyish innocence. He also needs to listen, but be ready to tell the hard truths when necessary.
Oh, come on. No one's that perfect.
Someone is, and his name is Valbar.
You are definitely kidding yourself.
#1 Valbar stand.
Oh, I bought some.
Damn fine work.
I think I should go after the archer.
I'm ready to roll.
So I think we got this one. Yeah, sorry, I'm munching on a pie right now. I just woke up and I need some sugar in me. That's right. It's a small apple pie. The grocery store around me sells these like amazing, like handheld apple pies, or like a huge pie for like
The mother, we managed to
only
keep those sisters safe.
50 cents.
Come now. We'll gain nothing by lingering.
I think they're Mrs. Red's pies, you know. If you're ever in California, those are
And
quite
they're
good.
gone.
I'm pretty sure they're like locally made somewhere else and then like shipped in. Are growing their flying horses yet? I don't think they get recruited here, right? Oh, are they? Maybe they show up at the harbor. Citizens in California? I know, right? It's actually insane how cheap they are.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping I
Like
might
for
see
like
you
a
again
comparable
today,
pie
Chancellor
from like a big
Chicago.
company like Costas,
You
it's
saved
like
us on the Sophian coast,
many,
and
many
we're
multiple
grateful for
times
that.
more.
Are you perchance headed to Great Citadel? It appears my sister Est is being held there. If such are your intentions, perhaps we could travel together. I see. Well, I'll not...
Can we only like? What happens if you only recruit one of them?
I was hoping you really saved us back on the coast.
That would be a little strange,
We
right?
managed to dig up some additional information since then. Turns out our sister Est is being held by a thief named Grief. Your strength is beyond reproach. That much is certain.
And leave? We don't go to Greece? Oh yeah, I remember they temporarily leave, but you can recruit them back.
I see. Well, if your mom...
I'll try to get the dialogue.
Perhaps you changed...
Yes? Did... or...
I know they leave, but I also know that they rejoin. Who are these people?
The path to Sophia... Sorry to...
I'm a chef. This guy needs a really big fish. Master Angler at Zofia Harbor. Great. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already got all the stuff here, right? Yeah. I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish. That's a reference. Hell yeah, fetch quests. Oh, I have a javelin now. That's like one range, right? So it's 3 might, 1 to 2 range. Interesting, interesting. Kind of wonder how. Wait, oh, Paladin Catcher are not that good compared to my calves, my better calves. But so be it. Wait, what's triangle attack? A flurry of attacks the sisters perform in tandem. So I guess I need to actually have the S to use it. Right? Jab trading? I'm pretty sure that could... Fuck. I went the wrong way. Now I'm gonna fight more of these losers. Wait, where's the nearest shrine? It's probably back this way, right? Man. It's kind of strong, but also wasted 3 turns. I'm pretty sure if you do you only need the positioning, right? So if you do the other moves correctly, you can probably only use 1 action for it. Or do you have to wait and not attack? If you have to wait and not attack, then that just sucks. Alright, let's see what the spooky jump scare is this time. Oh, it's just lines. Okay, that's not too bad. I was hoping it'd be funnier, but it's not. Oh, saber dialogue.
You said you didn't have any. Me? Yeah, I got a little.
Yo, Celica's older brother.
Ain't seen her in forever. But I assume she's fair and fine. She kinda looks like you, now that I think on it.
Why does he have orange hair? Let's get these guys some pitchforks. And now we can quickly train them to level 3 and then get them their actual horse. You should just leave them as flyers until after the Temple of Mila. You know, why would I do that though? I'm not here to have a fun time.
As with any mission, I shall do my
I'm not here to
best.
have a good time. I'm here to have a hard time. I mean, there's not really any consistency to this.
I'll do all that I'm able.
Yeah, the point is to make this scuffed. Peasant fit is pretty good on them? Yeah. I think it's probably because they have like limited facial design compared to most characters. Right? So then like the heads transfer over well. Like the hair looks fine. Some characters just have like other stuff on them that makes them look weird when you take off their hat. Like Claire looks kind of, and like Matilda looks like they. Oh wow, what's this? Oh hey, there's Pala. Wait, what causes the change in textures? Oh fuck, ah. Spooky. Oh, I have a sword now, right? I can use those swords for the time being. Oh, I don't convoy. No, I think I have them on characters. Yeah, there's an iron sword here. Who else has another sword? Steel sword on Saber.
I'll handle this.
Oh, I put it on wrong character. I'm pretty sure these guys are weak enough that I can just
Leave them to me.
auto battle these guys. I could go near a convoy. They're not on convoy though. It was in my inventory. So I think I just weaken these guys and finish them off with the last hit. The main issue is just that so many of my attacks have crits. Never thought about a future FE11 or F12 challenge. We'll see. I mean, I think I've already been playing this for a while, but I kind of want to do I still need to do Birthright. I'm just been kind of lazy, and I haven't made the ROM for the Birthright challenge yet. I still need to like conceptualize it a bit more, I feel. But I think I might also want to like take a break and just like summarize this.
I'll handle this myself.
Maybe do some more stats videos.
Feeling good.
I recently stumbled onto a Fire Emblem Heroes stats spreadsheet, and I've been hacking away at that, doing some analysis. And I think there's some interesting insights. There's some general trends, of course, we've observed, but it'd be nice to put some data to it. This might be the return of actual Excelblem, or at least for time being.
Ready and waiting.
I can think of a couple of metrics to measure power creep. Like, I haven't played Heroes in like 6 years, 7 years. But I've kept up with like the PNGs.
You still have it.
I mean, that's basically the extent of my involvement with Heroes these days. I just like look at the PNGs on Twitter when they come out, and they look pretty. Emblem Echoes comes out, has no Lunar Brace Plus. Isn't like damage penetration like 3 generations ago? It's not even that good of a mechanic anymore. If you don't have insta kill 7, there's no way you're getting through invincibility 6. Right? Everyone has 7 layers of invincibility these days, and like just killing the enemy like 6 or 7 times is not enough anymore to one-shot them. It's kind of funny that like in one of my I made a video about like theoretical like power creep units like back in 2021, and the joke unit that I made that was comically overpowered is now has already been power crept. Yeah, my shit post power creep did get power crept. It's hilarious. It's like it was like if unit exists plus 20 to all stats, but that's not even that good anymore these days. And that's kind of I find that like that to be so funny. And I think that's happened multiple times already.
At your service.
I need to make a new one of those videos at some point, but yeah. For the time being, I kind of want to, yeah. Fire Emblem Heroes basically turning away from any gacha. I mean, I think Fire Emblem Heroes is like an especially egregious gacha these days. I mean, new games are constantly coming out. There's no harm in, I guess, unless you are like impulsive with your spending. There's literally no downside just downloading a game and playing it for a few hours, and if you get sick of it, like ditch it.
I'll handle this myself.
I do that for a lot of gacha games where I just like I play it for a bit, I burn all the rolls, and if I'm bored after a couple hours, I just leave. Did I make the funny Fire Emblem Heroes descriptions meme? One of them is not a very original concept. And it's like, there's nothing, I mean, my personal opinion is that a lot of gacha games can be really fun. Just don't spend money on them because it's not worth it. But that's also because I kind of, to some degree, take not spending money as a sort of like self-imposed challenge. And I find enjoyment in that. Like, there's a couple advantages to playing a gacha game, such as like it's a live service game, so there's updates. You don't get that in most games, right? And it's free. Like, and also a lot of the time, strangely, the fact that like shit costs money gives like a greater sense of achievement for doing stuff like on your own, in my opinion. But that's just like my personal opinion. It's not like no one else cares about your personal enjoyment of the game, for the most part.
Landing the first strike is a fine feeling indeed.
I mean, if the game is like blatantly power creep and like doesn't actually progress unless you pay money, then you should just quit. But a lot of the times, in a way, like gacha games kind of leave like a path open, like an air escape valve, like where if you play well enough, you can do things F2P. I guess that gives them an out, but also like I think the path to like doing that is actually quite fun, right?
That didn't take long.
Just want to see how far it can push the crappiest low rarity units. Yeah, absolutely. I always have a good time doing that. My main issue is for some gacha games, like if there's literally no challenge, then I just get really bored. If the extent of like the game is auto battling, then miss me with that shit. I'm out. Right? If you can like actually just auto battle and win,
I'm ready for anything.
then what's the point, right?
I'll handle this.
I'm ready to
I'll handle this myself.
But that's like most gacha games. They're like game second and gacha first.
Leave it to me.
The game's actually the game actually has to be interesting for me to want to stick with it. And there are honestly just not too many games like that. Then like I don't know, I'm like I'm a serial like never pay for gacha games guy. Never. Not even if your soul depends on it. That's I get like if I'm pretty sure if I ever do mobile games abs, that might be a reason why the companies might not want me as a as a guy, but there's no way any of them ever looked that closely. Well, obviously, like I can't say that, I guess, but like I hope I could say that.
I'll be happy if this strength can...
Ready and
But yeah, I think it's like some of the games, gacha games I play have like a variety of monetization systems. Right now, like I've been playing the Wizardry mobile game a lot, and I like it a lot mainly because it's like the monetization is a complete like predatory bullshit garbage, and you should never pay money for it. But like the game itself is like actually incredibly challenging, and a lot of the like power like a lot of the stuff you get is mainly based on like
At a perfect
just grinding the game, I guess,
I've pushed us
and
far.
strategizing fights, you know. Ketri is fatigued. Okay. This is not an ad. I think like the dev is Japanese, and I don't think they know how to advertise. At least not. Oh, it's skeleton jump scare. At least not in the U.S. or any into an international audience. Like the main problem with Fire Emblem Heroes difficulty wise is that it's either like a ridiculously hard puzzle game, or you're auto battling Tempest Trials or 24 hours a day, right? There's like no in between. There's no in between for Heroes. The gameplay just ain't it. Not to mention like the rampant power creep, right? But that contributes to it. Where like the new units you pull for one guy, that fuck. Like I'm not doing this battle. I'm just like gonna leave.
At your service.
Ready anytime.
I hate all these random battles.
I'm ready for anything. I'm ready.
But yeah, but the main thing I like is that like if you auto battle in the wizardry game, you just die.
I'll handle this.
Because turns out just auto attacking everything isn't sufficient to kill you to win. It's like a resource management game. You gotta carefully manage your mana, SP points, you know. And so it's like not just like winning the fight and then you go to full HP afterwards. You gotta like win like many fights, and then you kind of get worn down, and like the effectiveness of your army varies drastically based on how many resources you have left. And the funny thing is that like even if you wail, it doesn't even afford you that much advantage. Because like the game's designed around you being 2-shot or 3-shot, And even if you wail, all it does is like give you like more damaging skills. I guess you can kind of trivialize the game with a little, but in extended fights, all it does is make you incredibly inefficient, so you can't even afford to do anything. Like you just run out of gas immediately. Do you like break mechanic from engage? Yeah, I love it. I think I'd be excited to see a new iteration on it though. It kind of like it's very important early on, but later once you start one-shotting enemies, it's not really as important. I guess like it still kind of impacts in the end game where like if you're fighting berserkers, you could probably you probably should use a sword so you can break them and not get hit by their tomahawk. All right, so we're making catcher and paladins and cavaliers. Love it. I mean, it's okay, but the issue is just that like it doesn't interact well with the magic side of the triangle or bows. You know, it's like it's only partially matters, and it kind of just it only matters if you're in a situation where you're attacking with 2 to 3 or 4 guys per enemy. But like the goal of the game is to make so you don't have to do that, right? And the game lets you quickly get to the point where it doesn't matter that much. You hated you couldn't break bosses and maddening. Oh fuck, I keep going the wrong way. They didn't have a solution for insta-gibbing bosses. I feel like, I mean, I think not having it for bosses is a fine decision. There's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like it probably could have been like some kind of intermediate mechanic, right? Maybe like instead of break, it would be break immunity. It could be like break resistance. Like maybe 2 hits with effective weapons breaks. Perhaps like that would be a way to do it in a way that isn't overpowered, right? I prefer like some like resistance over like straight immunity. Man, to fight both these guys. What a pain. Disabling effective weapon against bosses. Well, I mean, if you have the effective weapon against bosses, then you can one-shot them.
In a word, it'd be free, which is ironic. When the last war ended, she left the Order of Knights the next day.
Wait, do we get access to the blacksmith yet? Hey, some boy. That was Abel, your comrade in arms.
There are times I envy her.
Where Kane, he was killed in a active Bitcoin mine collapse. The shelves of GPUs fell over, and he was immediately killed by the rubble. So I think what I'll do is yeah, this is probably fine. I think I need to pass the steel lance over to you know, on the left side. Your candy coin, no. So I think okay, here's a plan. I one shot pass, one shot pass, one shot pass, one shot pass, one shot. I think if I do it correctly, I can kill many enemies in range. So I need to figure out the extent of my movement range. So I think I start over here. I kill this guy. Bowie gets it. Kills this guy. Genny kills this guy. Valbar kills this guy. Pala kills the archer. Katria kills this guy. And then everyone else, I think they just move into position. It's kind of actually optimal. We're being silly, but I think this is actually pretty... It can be pretty useful if you do it right. Okay, I think we might not be getting one-shots, but this might be good enough, I guess. So, Cav one-shot. I think we have some good, fun trade shenanigans going on, and I like that. Oh, fuck. I drank the water instead of trading. Shit. Hydro homies. How could you betray me like this? So, okay, I messed up my trade chain.
Leave them to me.
Yeah, okay, I could have gotten 3 more kills this turn, but I messed up, so I'm only getting a few. Why does time rewind? Oh, you're right. You're right. That's what this is. That's what this shit is for. I keep forgetting I have access to this.
Ready anytime.
There needs to be like an undo trade or undo use item. I would use that like a lot more than the actual turn wheel mechanic. All right, 2 kills. Boy, the alcoholic. Yeah, he's addicted to drinking water.
At your service.
Drink not the water, lest you become addicted to it. Shame you can't drink the booze in this game. Is that like because of a ratings thing, or like did they just? Is it mechanics wise? So like, if you're offered the wine to Mila, it's just like Mila just like getting mad wasted every single day. She's getting a lot of wine. Maybe that's why she's like she's having all these difficulties. She's just like constantly drunk. Oh, I think I messed up. I probably should have gone for the sword guy. I feel like the Arcanist might kill someone.
I'm at the top of my game. I'm ready for anything.
They added ages so people could drink, but then removed it because people to avoid the controversy. Interesting. Mila's found getting drunk. Yeah, she's like 1,000 years old, right? You're pretty sure that's the point. Mila and Zofia are lazy and overindulgent. Yeah, I know. But like, they don't portray it in the game. So like, it's like, who knows, right? But like, I like the idea of an alcohol-based dragon. Maybe that's where the Dragon Fighter comes from. It's just like a party trick. Also playing NES Shadow Dragon Gaiden. I might do it eventually, but I think on stream it might be too much. As in, like, it sucks to watch too much to actually do. Like, it's not a pleasant experience, I think, to play. And that's probably fine, but like, it's also probably not a pleasant experience to watch, which is really not that fine. So I think I kill this guy, then I have cashier block. Nope, that didn't work. Like, I might like try to do something special for the NES Shadow Dragon, maybe. That might be interesting, but the problem is just that doing it on stream is probably a no-go because it doesn't sound good, doesn't look good. And like the main oh shit, I messed up. The main problem of it like not sounding good is mainly that if it doesn't sound good, then who wants to oh, I can use the javelin. Then like streams are mainly an audio experience. In my opinion. And like the one thing for videos is that the audio has to at least sound okay. If it doesn't, then you have trouble. Because bad audio, like bad visuals, you can just not look at it. Bad audio, you can't avoid it. And then it's just like you're like just surrounded by terrible noise, and then no one likes that. At least I don't. And I just project my preferences on what I perceive as being useful for YouTube. But I think that's worked out pretty well for me so far, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I find that there's no better model of like what I think YouTube, like people on YouTube enjoy than like my exact behaviors when I used YouTube as a platform. Granted, that just means that portrays most users as like callous individuals willing to drop things at the like immediately, you know. But that's that's how like that's how I think, I guess, when I think about YouTube channels that I watch. Of course, I'm pretty sure you guys who show up to the stream are not like that. Just that like that's I behave in a way like for YouTube videos and stuff. I act as if that's the case.
I'm feeling rough.
Right? Because like I like it basically on my end. Oh shit, yeah, Pella died. If I see like a video that really annoys me, I just unsubscribe. For the most part. How do I? Yeah, I guess we gotta rewind back to here, right? Like I'm very quick to unsub from a channel. Granted, I'm also like a little weird in that I mainly watch from the sub feed, which is not how most people do it, as I've come to learn. They just a lot of people just watch from the homepage, which I don't know. I wouldn't say it's strange. It's just that like that's just not what I do.
Curious.
I'll do what I can.
Anyway, YouTube talk is boring as hell. I think like one mistake a lot of like YouTube people make is that they actually think that people care about the process,
I'm ready for anything.
but they really don't.
I'm at the top of
You don't get why anyone uses homepage over subs. The thing is, like, weirdly, I guess these days the homepage also shows me the sub feed too a lot of the time. So like, I guess maybe that's why. I think Fire will be on the Switch 2 Direct. Honestly, I don't know.
Apparently, I can.
The only way to get your homepage somewhat okay is to spam don't recommend on each video they won't watch. That's what I do. I do that. I do that constantly. And it's like mostly just like... Yeah, it filters things a lot. Nice. Again, you got the kill. I'm ready to roll.
You're fired up, huh?
90% of your home recommends are random FNAF 4 you don't want to watch. So, like, if you want to avoid seeing that, just go to, like, the little, like, the 3 dots and said, do not recommend from this channel. And do that for every single video that you don't like. And just keep doing that until you only see videos that you like. And if all the videos are still boring, that's fine. I'd rather see, like, inoffensive stuff that I might want to watch than stuff that, like, offends my sensibilities. Where'd I get the clown nose and wig from? Google Images. That's edited. I didn't actually, like, put that on. Alright. I think those are both reinforcements. What a waste of time. Like, my homepage is full of, like, let me see what's on my homepage.
Great.
Like, yeah. The weird thing about, like, YouTube homepage is sometimes it just recommends me randomly, like, random Fire Emblem videos with, like, 7 views. And I don't really want to see those. I guess they're trying to promote small creators, but, like, view count is to some degree a measure of quality, regrettably.
Why would we want to storm the temple?
Like, I don't want to see your, like, 20 view stream of, like, I don't want to see a 20 view stream, generally speaking. Yeah, this is like a super casual run. I'm just like, I just want to chill. I also like just haven't played this game properly ever. Like, I think the first time I played, I made everyone to an archer, and that was just bad because you don't get enough bows, and archers without bows just really suck. My stream was on the top of your homepage with bows in my court. Oh no, I've become what I wanted to destroy. Yeah, let's see. So the first video on my home feed is the latest Perun video, and then there's some StarCraft
So strange.
for StarCraft casts for StarCraft Brood War from Artosis.
I'm ready.
Why is my HP low? What's that indicator for? Is she fatigued? How the fuck? 10 damage poison. It's not, I got poisoned. Oh. These guys have claws. No? Putrefied. Was it only that one? Oh, venom claws. Shit. That's bad. Okay, so I guess we can't solo.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, that's poison.
I'll handle this.
Let's get out of there. I mean, can't retreat yet. So one more turn. Do I think Hexing Rod's a favorite mechanic? Absolutely. I kind of like the... Oh, shit. Like, I really like the idea of, like, semi-permanent status effects. Because it means you can't, like, just infinitely stall. I mean, personally, I like stalling, but, like, and I like it... Also, but I also like it when games, like, make it disadvantageous to do so. So I think what I'll do is, like, I'll heal so I don't accidentally die. So let's do a trade chain. Pass the Steel Lance over. Poison doesn't kill. Yeah, poison rarely ever kills in this game, which is a little bit disappointing. But I guess, yeah. Oh, nice. Crit. That's pretty good.
That's why we count on you.
Now, Katria gets the Steel Lance. Nice. We got the kill. Wait, what was they talking about? I was on a different tangent before this, but I lost my train of thought because I got distracted by the purple heart icon. Hexing rods. Now before that, but yeah, hexing rods are fun. I think homepage recommends, right? Let's see what I have on here. I have some Steve 1989 MRE info. You know, nice and comfy.
Ready and waiting.
What else we got? I have some like mechanical keyboard stuff. I don't actually want that. There's some HoloLive stuff. I've been outed as a HoloLive watcher by myself, so it's not exactly an out.
Curious.
Unfortunately, like the yeah, there's some VTubers, I guess. Steve is goated? Yeah, Steve is great. Nice. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. And then like I just kind of like aggressively prune anything I never want to watch, which is like most things. But like honestly, most times I just stick to my sub feed. But the problem is like I've also curtailed my subs so much that like the problem with big YouTubers is that like I'm gonna cross my arms as I say this. Like they're all like really high output for like a couple of years when they're trying to make it, right? But then they all like slow down once they're comfortable, and then they just stop posting videos. I'm feeling that a bit of that myself too. And then like, oh no, like then my perfectly curtailed sub feed, which was made to give me X videos per week, now is no longer giving me X videos per week, and I'm sad. That's pretty much what's going on. Wait, what's to the left? Should I rush Greeth down or go to the village? So I think... If I go to the right, I'm gonna fight Village for Alice. Okay, another horse. Young man.
Is it true that Deliverance has retaken Sophia Castle? I worry if so.
Alright, let's get me a
Oh,
seltzer.
everyone talks of chasing
I've been
after
enjoying a
Satan
new
or
brand of
an
seltzer
empire.
these days.
But soon as they have to
I used to
decide
just
the
get
next
LaCroix,
game, you know
but like
more what
Waterloos
to
are
get.
actually like similarly priced, but like a lot tastier.
That Greeth is a real piece of work. He gives the orders to every scoundrel and sneak thief in Sophia.
Some seltzer tastes like a
He's
memory of
attacked
water,
this
but
village
this actually
time
tastes
and
like,
again,
to some
and
degree,
taken
like
all the young folk.
it's like
There's not a
it's
man
like
who would
more
stand up
essence.
to him, even when the king drew breath.
I think like the latest video I really enjoyed was a video about Kriegspiel, which is a German strategy war game that like where basically they make the point that this is like the origin of tile-based grid games, and Fire Emblem was brought up a couple of times, and Advance Wars. I think it was from like Super Bunny Hop. That was really interesting. I liked it a lot. Ties into the socio-economic of like
Welcome.
factors that are involved in I guess the construction of strategy games. That's really cool. I don't want to like repeat the points because I won't do it justice, but that's a hearty recommend if you like a 2-hour video essay. What channel? Super Bunny Hop. I think like so like a pretty big channel, but like it went on a break for a while apparently, because according to the video, their house burned down and then their computer exploded twice.
Many thanks.
Can you help my son? Sure. A super German thing to do. Documentary on video game tiles. I mean, the entire like that. The Kriegspiel is what invented HP mechanics. For instance, right? And I guess before it, things were mainly just like one-hit kill mechanics, like chess. It's a really cool video. Thoughts on Pokemon Nuzlocke compared to FE Iron Man runs? I really can't say because I don't play much Pokemon. The last Pokemon I played was like Pokemon Sapphire when I was in school. I would play it on my graphing calculator. I don't have any axes.
I was off fighting on the frontier until a short while ago. Came home to find my village in ruins and my brothers taken by Greeth.
So like,
I want to tear that thief's head clean off his body.
I can't really speak to the actual challenge
But I
involved.
can't do it alone. Are you lot going to Greeth's stronghold? If so, let me come and have my revenge.
All right, let's recruit him. We can see if he rejects us later. Pokemon calculator. How long ago was this? I don't want to date my. I don't want to be so explicit.
To reach the Temple of Mila,
But I had a pretty fancy calculator back in the day. These days, graphing calculators are pretty good. I had a TI Inspire.
It also defends the sluice gate at the kingdom's border. However, the gate opens
Like, it wasn't
only to
sound, but like
members
it
of
was
the
like
Sophian
at the
royal
time was
family.
like pretty good.
His Highness
These
liveth
days you can just play on your
abroad.
phone.
The sluice may lie closed forever.
Have you been to the Dragon Shrine north of the village? There's a well there whose waters are rumored to revive the dead. But alas, fierce
Oh, hey,
necrodragons
Rival
stand
Shrine.
watch there, allowing none to pass.
A fish crazy man, giant shieldfish. Shieldfish, delicious shieldfish. How I yearned for her touch. That's going crazy. Pegasus cheese. Oh, I can give this to the cheese man. unfortunately, I can't access Sophia Castle. Remember our your school had to ban certain calculators because people kept playing video games on them? Yeah, I used to play like games on my graphing calculator during stats class all the time. Mainly because like at that point, like I had already taken the more advanced math classes, and I just like that was the only one left, and it was kind of easy comparatively. Are there any items I can take here? Oh, drinking water. A spear? I can't get a spear. I need more spears. More lances. Give me more lances. The peddler will trade all, but like passing over that, it seems like a waste. I should probably pass on the sword instead. Right? I should pass on the sword. I mean, I think people these days still use TI-84s, right? Just like a newer TI-84. But honestly, like for most actual purpose, you can literally just use your phone, and it's probably more powerful. Just that, like, people, they don't like it when you use your phone most these days.
Hello there. If there's anything I'll see that you're on.
Alright, so I think, what do we give? I think we give the steel sword, right? I don't really think there's any other weapon worth passing on at the moment. Yeah, let's just do it.
Right then.
Keep the steel sword. I can't use it. I saw the TI-84. Priestess can? Yeah, but she already has a sword. No! I'm being attacked by the bow knights. Oh, hey, that's actually not... Oh, wow. Get ambushed. Wait, this is bullshit. Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding? Okay. It would kind of suck if they just kind of one-shot me and I couldn't do anything about it. That almost happened. Holy shit.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that just happened. And they're occupying the grave tiles too. What bastards.
I'll mow 'em down. Ready anytime.
What a bunch of bastards. Alright, let's steel lance this guy. Slide in. The steel lance this guy. And we trade again the steel lance the first guy again to kill him. Or maybe I can probably just kill this guy normally. And trade the steel lance over to... Actually, no. I have more trades available. Let's trade the steel lance here. Kill this guy. So bow range is like 5, right? So, he's got bow range +2. So he's got 4 range. So if I surround him... then I should be able to, if I go over here, it's 4 range. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to trade here and stop him from being able to kill me. And that's probably okay. This is tricky because I need to kill this guy, but it's gonna be hard to figure out how to do it. 6 and 6. If I can train over a single weapon, that would be ideal, but... So I'm pretty sure Leon just gets killed by this guy. And opportunity missed? That's fair. That's extremely fair. No, it's not fair. It's actually not. That would have been pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, the extra move is actually pretty nice here, but it's not enough to get me what I need. So I think I need to move Leon all the way away. And I guess... I think I just need to gamble. Oh, I had swap. I don't think that helps with anything.
At your service.
I don't know if this will... I don't know if it'll die. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Shit.
This is
Oh yeah, I forgot that these guys are also calves. So there's no way we could actually outrun the cav with the same move, cav. Damn. I need to move like a little better. I want to heal him with Celica. Yeah, I should have done that. Let's go back one tick. Yeah, let's go back to right here, and then we heal with Celica. That is a very good point. But I think he still gets 2-shot. If the RNG changes, we're fucked. Didn't work.
What a clumsy way to go.
That's so dumb.
I always pictured.
But the future didn't change. The future refused to change. I think if I move in a way, I can probably physically block him from attacking Leon. So I think the number of tiles I can attack him is quite limited.
I'll handle this.
So if I body block him in the way, then he can probably not move as far. Right? If I move like this, then he's forced to path through the forest and graves, and that's not enough move. There we go.
I'm ready for anything.
Perfect.
At your service.
Let's just Alice killed. Are you kidding me? Shit. Okay. Let's just redo the entire turn. So I think first we just where's my steel lance?
Leave it to me.
I think you gotta kill the archer, but it's actually probably impossible to do that. So I think what I do is instead let's do it like this. Let's attack here. Oh wow, okay. Nice. Imagine needing strategy when you can just use luck.
You know, I feel
I'm ready to roll.
Who needs strategy?
Ready anytime.
This makes the moves a bit trickier though.
Feeling good.
So this is 12 and 12, so I think if I can use the steel lance and attack him here. Kill this guy. Now we try to pseudo surround this guy and just like physically blocking him from moving forward, so we can run away with Leon. And now we should be fine. Only took a couple of tries, but that's fine.
I'll handle this.
At your service.
There we go. Oh wait, shit. He's still in the grave. I don't have shove either, right? Because I don't have actual weapons. Great. So let's bring in the mage so we can try to hit to hit him through his avoid.
I'll mow him down.
Okay. It's gonna take a while. Still like this move is bad. Oh, she got doubled.
I might be a little worn out.
High octane Echoes gameplay. Let's go. So Celica's pretty not strong enough to actually kill this guy. Oh man. This sucks. This really sucks. So if I fire, I can do decent amount of damage. That's probably good enough. I don't think I get killed on the counter. So the attack, and now I think we just like try to pile on some damage with the bulkier units that don't die. There we go. Those are like 230s. Wow, that's like 230% hits. That's pretty good.
Huh? No, I guess.
I'm considering playing some old school RPGs on the channel. Mostly because I want to play some like other games. But I've also just gotten an interest lately. Granted, this is basically that. Where it's like mostly just like mindless playing through random battles where I can talk about things.
More of a workout than I wanted.
+3 monies? Wait, I think... yeah, but who knows? I think maybe I could play a front mission. That's a robot tactics game. I've always been wanting to try that, but I find it difficult to make time for it. I can hit him with the water first. Oh yeah, for Leon, yeah. So, no. Who the fuck made this map? Why? Why does it have to be like this? Okay, no. They only have 12 attack. So they only have 12 attacks. So if I like put in Valbar and like Saber, they should be fine. Level design is my passion. Oh god. Oh fuck. So I think I could swap Atlas immediately, but it's a pain, and he's not going to be any good anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to just won't use him for now. Oh fuck! No, my horses. They are impeded.
Leave it to me.
The consequences of my poor decision making that was intentionally made to be scuffed is actually making is kind of scuffed now. Ah shit! One move per turn. Holy fuck!
Feeling good.
No.
Ready for anything.
I'll mow them down.
Leave them to me.
Ready anytime.
I'm ready to roll.
I had to move all these people. Oh wait, I know what I could do. I can use auto battle. So I move Celica here, and then I use tactics to surround to gather.
Let's group up.
That way I don't actually have to like click through this shit. I need to unite my forces, and I can just use the gather command.
Everyone to me.
I try not to use supports. I mean, I do have them. It's just that, and I do advance them, but I'm not grinding for them because that's boring. Is that just like spamming wait turn? What the hell was that noise? Did you just hear like a beep beep sound? The fuck was that?
Everyone to me.
No? Okay, I guess that was just like my headphones or something.
Let's group up.
Do I need to charge my fire alarm? Nope. I wound up unplugging my smoke detector.
Everyone to me.
And was low battery? Nah. For my headphones, there's a voice for that. Dog, that's not safe. There's other fire detectors at my place. And I just unplugged the ones closest to me. This is low design level.
Form on me.
No, it's gonna be fire. I know I have no magic units. That is extremely true. So true.
I'll handle this myself.
One move per tile. Amazing. Mission complete, boss. That's why you're the best boss, the one and only. I mean, I guess I could just attack with 3 range thunder.
May this strength be enough
Should have
to
brought
keep your friends
camels.
safe.
I should have. Like I used to think that the reason that desert civilization use camels was that like I used to think that you could drink the water out of a camel like a straw. Like the hump was like some kind of like water repository that you could siphon water out of, and that's why I thought they use camels. But as it turns out, that's just like a feature of the physiology and not like a nature-built water reserve. I was like 8 when I thought this, so it's not like I wasn't like 20. I was thinking, yeah, like, it's otherwise just like a fat horse. Well, I guess it's mainly just so that the camel itself doesn't get exhausted. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. But I think a lot of it is just that sometimes, like, when you're a kid, people just like lie to you sometimes, and then you just take it as fact, and then like you just carry that with you for a while, and then till you suddenly realize that like you're being bullshitted to like 7 years ago. And that, I feel like that's basically just what happens, you know? When you're a kid, people just like fuck with you just because they can. And then you're just full of misinformation. Like microplastics, I guess. As in, like, not that the microplastics are misinformation. Like the microplastics like are a metaphor for the misinformation that is stuffed into your brain. Because like you're like 8, you don't have the critical thinking skills or knowledge to be able to judge truth from a fact from fiction. God damn it! Why I can't fucking move anywhere? Who made this map? Wonder if the amiibo are useful at this stage. I don't think they have enough move to go through, but fuck it. I want to see, like, I think they can probably be slightly useful as suicide units, but we'll see. Marth, I choose you. I don't think they have. Yeah, they don't have enough move to move. Okay. Do any amiibo have magical attacks? I think amiibo Celica does. Oh, wow. Hey, there we go. Marth. Marth got the drinking water. He disappears, taking away the drinking water with him. I don't know if that's how it works. I genuinely don't know. Martha's where he does best Carnage. Oh yeah, it's his Carnage form. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Fans, where are we? And Marth steal the water. But yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I just think that if a camel had like a repository for water that could be like sucked out, that would be really like convenient. But I guess it'd be kind of like gross water, right? Because it's like stores like camel flesh. It's not like, yeah, gonna be like clean water, right? It'd be soaked up in like whatever inside the camel. Google says the camel keep fat on humps. Yeah, of course, I know like real life camels that just like meat.
You don't look half as scared as you ought. Don't you value your lives? It's time you had the fear of death put back into you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a nasty crit. Ah, Pella! Run! She can't run. It's only one tile of move. No. Was that a boss code used by Alm? I have no idea. So I think if I move one tile away, this guy can't hit me, right? No. Oh, I'm still in range. Oh, God damn it. Do I have any healing items? Drink some water.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I still can't move close enough. And the one tile move is killing me, man. Okay, I'll trade this javelin here. This one tile move, man. Who made this game? Okay, so I think I need to trade it over to Kamui instead to get the kill. Because Mei can't get it. Or just retreat the map. You're right, yeah, I could just do that. But that's like a coward's way out. And if I retreat, then I have to move everyone up there again. I don't want to do that. But I have no choice, I guess. She's gonna get one shot. Yeah. Valbar Jav? Yeah, that would have worked, yeah. What a map. The Desert Stronghold. If I can only like figure out what untempered genius made such a chapter. I mean, they probably still work at the company. Oh wait, you can just move up here. That's not as bad then. I missed that entirely. But still, like, many turns of like, okay, it's not that bad to go through this route. I only discovered this through auto battle, which is a yeah. In other words, auto battle is great and everyone should use it. I think this now things require a bit more of a bit more care.
I'll handle this myself.
I'm ready for anything.
I can see where the dark deity guy got his map design inspiration from.
Ready anytime.
I probably shouldn't trash it too much. It's just a small indie game. The one fun thing about the Dark Deity, I wouldn't say drama, but like the whole thing was just that like there were some people just saying the game will get better and they'll fix things, but they never did. They never do. Instead of fixing things, they just make a whole new game, which I guess yeah, a lot of systems in the first game were so broken that they just couldn't be fixed. But I really hate it when people like say like they're gonna make such major changes that the whole game is gonna be different, because that's never true. And people who say are basically just lying. And it's major design changes are just never in the works for these kinds of games. Just games in general. Like the number of times that a game has like done a full pivot on mechanics is like, and where it actually works is like probably like single digit. I'm just like unreasonably still mad about the whole thing, but because yeah. I hate this map so much. Oh man, this is actually just so bad. Jeez. Okay, at least I can hit him now. Only example is Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, like, and they made a whole like spectacle of it. Like the idea of it sounds really fun, where they just like summoned a meteor to destroy the entire world, and then they actually did it, and then they rebooted it. I mean, I hear it's a reasonably popular game, but I'm not really into MMOs. Mostly because I kind of dislike big multiplayer games like that. Ah, shit, he can retreat faster than me. He can just run. What a coward. How dare you use your superior movement to outrun me forever? I have never ever used a tactic like that. Especially not in my most recent conquest video where I did exactly that. There's no way. Only a coward would use such bullshit runaway strats. Yeah, he can outrun me. I can't kill him. So he's gonna go back to heal to foe probably, and then I just have to like sit and take it. Amazing. The funny fact is, like, if people want Fire Emblem PvP, the issue with Fire Emblem PvP is that this is the optimal formation to take. This, like, is the optimal Fire Emblem formation to use. And because that's the optimal formation to use, it can never, like... This won't actually ever be that fun. Remember his 9 speed? Damn. Literally Fire Emblem Heroes? Yeah. Actually, yeah. I guess there's like more ways to like break the game. Fire Emblem Heroes are just like having super duper move. They can boost, right? Temporary move to get like 17 move. I guess there's lots of things. Like, and then there's characters that are invincible. Like the for a while, like there's been so many phases of like overpowered bullshit in Fire Emblem Heroes. It's hard to keep up with. Like they release the thing, then they release the counter, then the counter to the counter, and the counter to the counter to the counter. Right? Because it's like either your units are in a constant state of like one-shotting everything and not being able to be killed. That's the thing, right? Like either you kill everything, or if you can't, then you die. Because by investing into killing, you don't have any resources left to like defend.
It's time you had the fear of death put back into you.
Oh hey, it's Wolf for Fire Emblem 12, New Mystery of the Emblem, Heroes of Light and Shadow. What's he doing here? He looks a little different. Oh, some of these guys do a lot of damage. I guess it's because of their special weapons. Man, actually, their superior range is actually like incredibly bad. How the hell am I gonna do this? Because like I'm just gonna get pelted. I guess most of them don't actually have long range bows, so it's not that bad. Saber can probably like deal with most of them. The problem is just that some of the enemies can kind of like mega outrange him. Right, I can probably kill a few, but like then I might have to retreat, which is like the worst thing ever. And if I retreat, then I have to do all this shit over again. So I think maybe I can move everyone in now, and then try to overwhelm the calves with my one move calves. Yeah, I might have to like go in and out, which that sucks. So I can't reach these guys. Oh, there's a kill. If we're very lucky. No, there's no way. We just heal. And we crawl forward ever so slowly. I don't want to move too close because then I'll just be like probably killed by the big archer, but I don't have any choice, do I? I guess if I get like killed, I can just turn wheel and then retreat. The Princess's Advanced Wars and your mech rushing. Mechs suck in Advanced Wars. Any like mechs are not good. Just infantry kill them, and they're barely ever in range to ever actually attack tanks. They're only useful as ambush units. Their movement is just so bad that you can't use them effectively. Anyway, Let me think. This is my mobility skills good. Or rather, like, advanced mechs suck in the version of Advanced Wars that they play on Advanced Wars by Web. Advanced Wars and the online version are all completely different, mostly because of like map design principles. Advanced Wars by Web is like made by the map rule set. The actual game by itself is kind of like not very balanced. It's balanced specifically by the maps. It's kind of like StarCraft, right? Or like imagine like you don't have like a choke point, then like at your natural, then basically Zerg always wins because you can't stop Lings from getting into your base. That's basically what's going on here, or like for like Advanced Wars and stuff. So I think I retreat with Saber a little. Maybe I put like Atlas on the edge of range here so he can probably bait out an attack. I think... Okay, so luckily these guys like to spread out their attacks. Because I think they couldn't actually kill anyone this turn. Perfect! Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it, boys. Like, map design is like so important in games. Where's Alice's horse? He hasn't gotten it yet. I need to crush the Citadel so I don't have to fight more of these bullshit guys. More of this, like, these bullshit respawning enemies. And I think, like, getting another cav with, like, 4 speed won't help me do that. So that's why I'm, just like... Oh, I can attack with the Javelin and then trade the Javelin. That's the way to do it. He ate it. So hungry I could eat a horse. How hungry? Oh, nice. That's a big level up. All right, we can trade to Valbar, who can use his mega strength to double and kill this guy. There we go. Oh fuck. No. Yeah, trading it over is gonna be. It's not gonna work because I can attack with Select from here. There we go. Perfect. Not like this. So trading. So I think I could trade the Javelin here. Trade it. That's not. There's no way I can get it to a reasonable place.
I'll be happy if this.
Okay. Kill this guy. Perfect.
Landing the first strike is a fine feeling indeed.
All right. All of those losers are healing. Now levels are half decent, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, this isn't a game with like low growths explicitly. It's not too unexpected to have relatively okay stats like this, I guess. Oh, nice! I can finally move in. Where's my steel lance? Okay, so Kalmu can move in and kill this guy. Oh, nice! I think we can probably, if we have enough move, we can probably clear the whole area. It almost then clear over the mail. Mail order cavalry. Regrettably, I don't think so. So I think I can probably. Okay, so here's a good idea. Valbar can double. So if I trade over the steel lance, there should be a kill. Perfect. Then I can transfer it over to Saber for another kill. And he should be able to live through everything inside the room. I think the strongest enemies are already killed. Nice, we finally have normal move again. And now I think next turn we can just clear everything. Perfect, we finally did it. All it took was we have new plans with the post game. I'll play it, but I don't know much about it. Alright, one shot. What's my javelin? I think it's on May, right? Then I could pass it over to here. Not a kill, that's okay. Can trade here. Attack over here. Trade it here. Trade it here. And attack here to get another kill. Nice, we got him. Now, perfect. Cell key. What's that for? And we get the last kill there, and then one more next turn, and then we're good. And he's stuck healing. Nice. Get him. It's to unlock the hidden character Crumbulon. Is that like Scrimble Bimblo's brother? Finally made it to the Viet Cong tunnel. This isn't like a foxhole.
Everyone all right?
This is like a fox fortress. I mean, it is literally called Desert Fortress, right? This isn't like This isn't like a Vietnamese sniper in a tree. It's like the Vietnamese, like the entirety of like.
Say, boss, I
In-
got some news. Kind of bad.
It's like they're living on the world tree, Yggdrasil, you know.
Spit it out. The desert stronghold's been taken.
What?
Oh,
Was it deliverance? It was, wasn't it? Those lousy, no-good, dung-eating.
Actually, it was a girl and her friends. Some kind of priestess or something. Kind of an odd mix, if you ask me. A mercenary, couple of kid mages.
what? What are you talking about? They're all calves.
You're telling me that Wolf lost to a girl and some children? Who is she? I need information. All of it. Give me the goods.
I got nothing, boss. I'm sorry. All I know is what I told you. Kid's a priestess, yeah? Oh, and she had a mark on her right hand.
What's that supposed to mean?
So what do we do now, boss? Our men are saying she's coming here next. She's gonna come here and get...
Shut up for a second. Did you say she has a mark on her right hand?
Yeah, boss. That's right.
Yeah, the mark's actually like a temporary, like those like stamps they give you at like clubs to show that you paid the cover charge, I guess, so that if you go in and out, you don't have to pay again. That's just what it is. It's a temporary tattoo. You went to a water park tattoo.
Captain Hog Fat. That's the last to say was searching for. That
Me when I fool people into thinking I have royal lineage by drawing on my hand with a marker.
And you say she's headed here now? Looks like Lady Luck finally decided to let me take her to the barn dance.
Barn dance.
He went to say was good business for a while, but he's finished now. But if I serve that girl up to Raquel on a silver platter, then even if they take over all of Sophia, we'll still be
Man,
sitting
with a Chuck E.
pretty.
Cheese.
Dean, Sonia,
Back of the hand dolphin tattoo. Is that supposed to mean
Did you
something?
need something?
Wait, it's Sonia.
expecting guests.
I'm going to recruit Sonia and make her into a cav.
Dean, set up in the northern desert. Sonia, you take the south. I want the girl alive. As for the rest, well, have some fun. You earned it. You got it?
You don't need to shout, sir. There's nothing wrong with my hearing. If there's nothing else, I'll be going.
Ellie knows the mark in her hand. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess like someone can see it and then run.
Still, I
I mean, it doesn't. It could just be word of mouth. Like one guy sees it who wasn't killed, and he tells the other guys. But I kind of imagine that most of them are probably dead. Like there wasn't like any way to escape from a desert fort that's literally surrounded by like sand. Like there's no retreat from that place, I think. So I guess we just like go and raid the desert fort. Get the stuff. Are there any lances in here?
Priestess? Hmm? It's just talk about anything. But okay. Oh, the other day I was up in the mountains, right? I was sitting on a stump when this bug showed up, so I kind of start poking it. All of a sudden, a swarm of tiny, smaller bugs burst out of its...
What the fuck?
You need to stop this instant? Oh. Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about, Alice?
My family and I used to live in a little village by the sea. It was my parents, my little sister and brother, my wife.
That's why you're 13? Like, I mean, by JRPG rules, he could be 17 for all we know. Like, Jotaro in part 3 of JoJo is 17. Like, age, like, doesn't actually give you much information. Like, a person's appearance in Japanese media gives you no information on what age they are supposed to be, right? Like, you guys all know that, right? There's literally like, there's like no correlation at all.
To escape justice for his deeds, and his men are no better. The pirate Barth was one such, in fact. I hear there are still captives rotting away in his dungeons. Some have been there for years, poor souls. If there's any way you could help them.
I'm guessing that's what the cell key is for. 4,000-year-old dragon. I'm just saying, like, there's just some, like, this game is full of, like, extremely obvious, like, 20 to 30-year-old people that the game says are 17. I guess it goes both ways. Like, aging up and aging down, I guess. I mean, there's just no way to tell most of the time, frankly. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, I'm doing something. Gotta reorganize some things on my stream thing. All right, let's grab some items. Yo, steel lance. Water jugs. Yo, big jugs. As far as disaster damage in combat, okay. The war realm. You can't fight in here. Man.
Dean and Sonia are feared for their strength, even among Greeth's men. Dean, a master of the sword, is a flinty loner of a man. And Sonia is a deadly mage. Beautiful, though, if the rumors are true. They also say she was Regelian originally.
Flinty. Interesting choice of words. A bow? Yogurt. Yo. Dried meat. Cannibals. What else? Oh, an axe. Is that a shield? A Rion shield. That's like the treasure, right? You can't actually use it. That's like a quest item, I think, right? Okay. Let's go to the dungeon. Oh, there's, who the hell is that? Jesse? Jesse, we need a cook. Was he the one that recently came out in the Echoes banner? Guess we're making up new tumor calves, huh?
You really saved the day. Thanks a million. Name's Jesse, by the by. I'm just your average garden variety merc. So I spotted this girl at the port of Zofia. Real cute, you know? Anyway, then I hear she's about to get sold off as a slave. You believe that? Well, I don't let ladies get sold into slavery on my watch.
What a
No, sir.
gentleman.
So I up and chased after her and wound up getting caught. Turns out trying to take on a group of slavers single-handed is a terrible idea. Anyway, that's my story. What's yours? You're all traveling together, yeah? Looks like a real fun group. Don't suppose you got room for one more?
No.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a shame. I won't take it personal, though. Come on back if you change your mind.
Jesse, you're familiar with this area, are you not?
Oh, he's still
We're
talking.
headed
Okay.
to Greeth's Citadel, and the way seems perilous. Could we ask you to guide us there?
Greeth's Citadel? Look, you seem smart and capable and all, but
He's still asking
I
for help,
wouldn't
even if we
recommend it.
turned him down. Interesting.
His payroll's a veritable who's who of Zophia's nastiest thugs.
Hmm.
And no matter how tough you are, I don't like those odds.
But there must be some way.
Maybe ask the Deliverance? They're nuts. They might be up for it. They chased off to say, didn't they? Which is actually pretty impressive.
The Deliverance Force marches west to the border to fight the Regalian army.
Do they now? Well, that's optimistic. Guess that means you're out of luck. Oh, come on. Don't give me that look. Damsel in distress types slay me. Just break my heart. I mean, not that you're a damsel or anything, but... well, I suppose there is one thing you might try.
And what's that?
Dean and Sonia, two of Greeth's best. They're a tough lot, but it's not loyalty that keeps them in Greeth's service. I don't know the specifics, but it's clear they have their own ambitions.
I have a way it's called a
They
horse.
guard his citadel from the north and south ends of the desert. Break through one, and you'll have a clear path to move on Greeth. Whichever you fight, the other won't go out of their way to chase you down. Probably. Hey, hold on. Like I said, going up against Greeth's entire force at once is suicide. But knock out Dean or Sonia and focus on Greeth and his men at the Citadel. Well then, you might just have yourself a chance.
And if you're wrong and they chase us down while swearing bloody revenge?
Yowza. Yeah, in that case, I'm guessing you're probably dead.
Great
The fact
advice.
you've worked as a mercenary this long staggers the imagination.
Oh, shucks, you little flatterer. That's sweet of you to say. Look, your ultimate goal is getting to the Temple of Mela, right? So this thing with Greeth is just a bit of, what? Community service? That's admirable. But think long and hard before you make the trip.
Community service. Alright, let's see. I think now we just recruit Jesse, make him into a villager, and then I think the reinforcements stop now, right?
Decide you want to... Oh yeah? I won't take it. Decide you want to do...
I think he'll be pretty good because he'll probably be pretty fast. Any treasure here? No, I already looked. Okay, I think now we won't have to fight the reinforcements now, right? What the fuck? No, that's not right. Come on. Come on. He's not even that good. Fuck him. So I think we have Dean and we also have Sonia. So I guess the idea would be to fight Dean and then recruit Sonia and make Sonia into a horse. I think Dean will actually be the better unit, obviously, but that's not the point. The point is to what do you guys think? I'll put it to a poll. So either hire Dean as a cavalier or Sonia as a cavalier. Alright, I'll be right back. Please vote. We'll see how it goes. doing. Okay, I see. I've successfully influenced you guys to make Cavalier Sonya. Sonya's more relevant to the story. It's not about relevance. It's about the game being worse because of my decisions. Let's grab the other steel lance. Perfect. And yeah, let's kill Dean. Problem with these is he's actually good as a cav. What are his stats? 21 speed. Brave sword. Okay, brave sword isn't double attacks in this game. So actually, a 21 speed guy is actually like better than every single person I have. And I don't think I might. I feel like I might not actually have a good chance of defeating him because no one I have can actually resist his attacks. Yeah, hold on a second. This good. I can't. Can I even beat him? Like Valbar like gets doubled. He gets like 21. He will probably get crit twice. He has 22 damage. That's like. I don't have healing. Okay, so this might be going against the pole, but I think I might not actually be able to beat this guy. I guess I can do damage, but with a javelin if I pass the round. I think, yeah, that's loser talk. That's fine. That's fair. That is loser talk.
I'll handle this myself.
Feeling good.
I'll get his ass.
I'm at the top of my game.
All right.
You can retreat. That's loser talk. That's how losers think. I mean, I've already done it. It's not something I haven't done. I can, if need be, I can always just send in amiibo characters en masse. Oh wait, I don't need. They move to me. I don't need to move to them. Interesting. So what I would do is I would just use turn wheel tactics. I mean, I would use command tactics to gather everyone inside my high movement range. And so once these guys move in, I can just like flood them and kill them immediately.
I'll mow 'em down.
Right? I need to like stay in a place where I have high move, so I can attack them with my high move. The death square. Yes, I mean these are just optimal Iron Age tactics, you know. This isn't like strange to do, you know. People actually did this back in the day. If you watch the video about Kriegspiel from Super Bunny Hop, you know what I'm talking about.
Leave them to me.
All right, talk.
How are you holding up, Katria?
All's well here, Pala.
Oh, good.
Retreat to
That
fight
means I
both
don't have
sides
to worry
until they're
about you.
just down to the bosses.
Well,
Yeah, I know what you're
see
talking about.
around.
But that's also just like a
Indeed.
coward move, you know.
Though I
Feel
imagine
bad
we
about
should
doing
be
it.
used to worrying about her by now. Huh. Still, I find it hard to believe that we're all the way in Valentia. The quiet life never lasts for long, does it?
No, it
Shadows of
doesn't.
Valentia.
Even Arcanea isn't what one would call stable these days. How long do you think we'll have to continue all this fighting?
I wish I
Forever,
knew.
as long as there are still games to make. I mean, it's not exactly gonna be a game if the world is at peace, right? That kind of like goes against the whole point of this being like you can't have like a video game about war without conflict, unless I guess they're all like playing like play pretend. Oh wow, these guys are fucking strong. These guys are actually really strong. Damn it. Where's my javelin? Okay, let's move back. Javelin this guy. I think you're probably intended to have mages for this. Farming Sue.
This calls for caution.
Alright. Oh, fuck. This guy, 16 speed. These guys are insane. Alright. Let's put Valbar there. Maybe he can block. I hope he can block. If he doesn't, then we're dead. We're donezo.
Nothing personal.
He actually said it.
I promise to make it fast.
Nothing personnel, kid. Oh fuck!
Is this where it ends?
He crit me. Oh fuck! He got me. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, I could pick off a guy and then retreat. That's another way I could do it.
This calls for caution.
All right.
Leave them to me.
So I think what I do here is I move Catria here to pass the weapon onto Catria. And I go and get my javelin, which is on somebody, and I start attacking with the javelin. So with javelin here, I go over here, trade the javelin, attack with the javelin. With one of these guys that's in range. Okay. Trade javelin, kill with javelin. Perfect. Trade javelin, attack with javelin. Trade javelin, attack with javelin. Can I just like randomly kill him with a crit? I could. Yo. Oh, I have an idea. We could rig a critical hit to kill him. Or we can just like chance it. We don't have anyone else in range to reset the RNG. Let's just retreat. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a bit tough. Regrettably. It's gonna be a bit more challenging than we initially thought. Let's see what Sonia's map is like. Oh, I just realized I forgot to see the extra dialogue for letting where they run away, where Pala and Castria leave if you try to go to Greek Citadel. Let's see what this map looks like. Fuck, it's wishes. That's even worse. You know, have shields too. Actually, no, this probably isn't that bad because. Actually, wait. Sonia has 15 speed, so she's actually not that bad as she's basically the same, I think, as Dean. She actually she's a lot worse, but still decent. How would Sonia all people feed shield witches? I mean, I don't know. They're on loan. They're on loan from Rigel. All right, so I think let's leave. Fuck. I gotta these reinforcements, man. I guess that's the downside to using this strat.
Ready anytime.
Get over here. So I think we just do the same thing. Eventually they'll get here. There we go. There's Dean. So once Dean moves in, we can just hit him with a million javelins, and hopefully he'll die. If he doesn't, then I guess we were never meant to win.
All right.
So here, okay, so here's what we do. We throw a javelin.
Nothing personal, but I have to kill you.
And so these are going to be Shadow Dragon Chapter 1 strats.
I promise.
So javelin. Then I trade. And I trade again. And I attack with a javelin. And I trade again. And I attack with a javelin. If he double crits me, I die, so it's not attack. Let's not attack. Who's my strongest unit? Now we get Kamui.
Feeling good.
Trade the javelin. Attack with the javelin. Bowie trades a javelin. Pala trades a javelin. Attacks with the javelin. Jesse trades a javelin. Castria gets the javelin. Attacks with the javelin. We missed. Atlas trades the javelin. Genny gets a javelin. Attacks with the javelin. The community javelin, yes. The publicly owned javelin. Open access javelin. And now we go for the thunder. I hope we get him. Okay, so I think what we need to do is we need to turn off auto end. So if this doesn't work, we can turn wheel. Yo! We got him! We got his ass. That was a good turn.
I've too much left undone.
Nice.
May the strength be enough to keep my friends safe.
I guess Brave Sword. We can give it a Celica, right? Celica can use it. And she can just have like a million crit. Oh, nice. And we actually wipe out all the guys within range, so we can actually fight all the other enemies. My sort of enemy phase? Yeah, they don't have enough move. It's pretty good. It turns out the desert just sucks for everybody. So these guys, I think Valbar can actually solo all of them. If I just... Anyone with high defense can just solo all of them. Where is my big steel lance? So I think I pass it to Valbar and have him just kill everybody. Because he has high enough defense to tank everything. Right? And then they'll always attack the guy that they can hit. Nice. Valbar's a cab just seems overpowered. I think he's a lot better. Because Barons just suck. I guess the all Baron army will be like a lot worse. But I guess having high defense would be a lot better for a lot of units. All right. So yeah, we can just kill these guys with Valbar, and we're fine. That's why Valbar's in guidance cover. Nice, we got it. I think it's just that like they just had art of characters and they thought this guy looks cool enough, right? He's like after a certain number of like guys, right? You just like we need to fill space. It's my javelin. It's on Genny, I think, right? Actually, let's test out the Brave Sword. 46 crit. Yo, that's actually crazy. Where the hell's my javelin? Okay, it's on Genny, so Jenny, I think. How is her name pronounced in Heroes? Because I see the name and I say Genny because it's not really like a real life name that people often have, right? That's generally the case for a lot of Fire Emblem names. Like no one in real life is called Castria, unless they're named after the Fire Emblem character. I think. Pretty sure it's just Jenny. Okay. Genny. Gehenna. Hell. Sonia says her is Genny. Okay. And Jenny. GIF. Hell's Sheep. Garneffy. I don't know. Like my knowledge of lore, biblical lore is almost entirely connected to the dungeon names in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I need to play Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup again at some point. I haven't played it in a while. I don't know. Last time I seriously played, like there were still food timers. I think there still are. Like it was more like a lot of things were a lot less streamlined. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, one of the most popular, regularly updated roguelikes. It's free. There haven't been food timers for 5 years. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time. But even then, I was just like, I know I wasn't good enough at the game. I only beat the game like I only got to the orb maybe like 2 or 3 times. And the one time I beat it, I always played. I only beat it with very easy setup, with very easy race class combos like Minotaur Berserker of Trog. Like that was the only way I could actually win. Was using like the brain dead auto attack option. Where the hell is he trying to go? He's trying to go to the trying to heal. Like I'm very much like a roguelike scrub. Get your ass back here. Back in your day, a Minotaur Berserker could O-tab the game. A few version goes, they added opportunity attacks, so now melee fighters are useless. Oh, that's kind of lame. Like, basically, what I would do is I would just like go for make an axe berserker and then just try to hope I get a vampiric axe to use the cleave ability to just AoE everything down with its tab attacks. When I play a Souls like FE spin-off on stream, I mean, no such thing exists. So that's like an easy answer, right? Sure, if it existed, but it doesn't. I don't think they're gonna make a Souls like Fire Emblem. And if they do, I feel like I don't know. I feel like even like for Souls like there aren't that many good ones. It's gonna be very easy to make a game that just sucks. I'd rather there not be one of those, right? And Souls like as a genre feels like Armor Crush. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty good. As a genre, it's like kind of it's a lot more limited than you might think. And the genre itself isn't good. Dark Souls is good because of map design and like and encounter design. Most Souls likes that come out just suck because they like enemies are damage sponges and your combat doesn't have impact, right? Dark Souls isn't good because because when you die your souls drop on the ground. It's good because the enemy encounters are designed well and the scenery looks good and the weapons feel good. Most roguelikes of that make just kind of suck because like of reasons that are separate from the genre. You know what I mean? The genre itself is not an indicator of quality. Except Scholar Summer just jumped. Okay, I mean that's fair. I mean, no, that's not. Dark Souls 2 isn't as good as the rest. We all know that.
At your service.
Dark Souls 2 is the bastard stepchild of the series. We all know that Dark Souls 2 sucks. It's jank, it doesn't look as good. It's washed out. If you like Dark Souls 2, you're a hipster. You're just trying to feel special. I think there is a FE roguelike. There's a couple of like variations, but like I don't know. I don't really like. There's a couple of hacks for it. But the problem with FE is that I feel like it doesn't really lend well to the roguelike format because a lot of what makes roguelikes interesting is like resource conservation. But for FE, you kind of have to, the way the game is designed, you kind of just have to have everyone start at full HP at most encounters, right? It's very hard to make like an FE game where your units are like actually worn down after combat, and as a result, it kind of makes things difficult to balance, right? This game is done just close to the roguelike concept. Are you kidding me? No, it's not. We had a good time with Dark Souls 2 when it released. It may not be a good Souls game, but it's a fine game nonetheless. Yeah, of course. It's still better than like most other like imitators, but I don't like it very much compared to the rest. I guess I'm being overly hyperbolic when I say if you like it, then your opinion is bad. But like compared to the others, it's obviously not as good. I guess that's what I wasn't going for. And preferring over the others, I guess it's just an indicator that your tastes diverge greatly from what most, at least from what I prefer, well, probably what most people prefer. But like, I don't know, like, nuance like that, like you don't like. It's kind of lame to have to put qualifiers in everything you say to be more specific to not offend people, you know. But like, you know, I'm not personally not super invested in Dark Souls these days. I've already gotten a little tired of the genre. I was kind of like feeling the exhaustion at the end of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, and I feel like I might just be a bit tired of playing Souls-likes. The genre has been a thing for like 16 years now. It's not even a new genre anymore. It's like because of the series, right? Like, I don't know. When I first started playing the first Demon Souls, that was like the best game ever. Because compared to that, like the other games I had access to were like Adventure Quest, right? It's not exactly like, which is not exactly the pinnacle of hard strategy gameplay, or even just hard games. But like these days, there's just so many games out there, more specific to whatever tastes you have. I don't know, like maybe like 10, 15 years ago, you just didn't have that many games, period. And so the ones that you played were the ones that like you enjoyed. You played the ones that you had a lot more. These days, like you can just there's so many little like very specific games. You can kind of just, you don't have to like, I don't know. That's why I don't really have a favorite game these days, because I kind of just bounce between a bunch. Kind of miss when Dark Souls was an action RPG. Yeah, I guess like as an action RPG, Dark Souls was the absolute best of the bunch because it was actually difficult instead of like press buttons to style on unconscious enemies even harder. I do Leon available support already. Oh hey, I didn't realize it was available.
A question for you, old friend.
Shoot.
You and me are past tiptoeing around this kind of thing, so you lost your whole family, right?
Yeah, I guess I did.
And yet you still fight for this world. That's quite impressive. Of course, you owe the priestess girl, but most men would give up regardless.
I'm trying to put on the Riz.
So, I'll admit, there are times when the pain's so bad it leaves me numb. That's because I was so damn happy when I was with them. It's all an even balance, you know? I got good enough for all the bad. Anyway, I avenged them, so there's no point in hanging on to hate.
I'm impressed, Valbar.
That's it, huh? You want some of that Val Bussy? That's a terrible thing to say. I should never say that again. Your whole family's dead. That means you're available, right?
I'll be happy.
What would I do if I suffered FE burnout before the next game is even announced? What do you mean FE burnout? I'm the least burned out of any Fire Emblem player. No, I guess that's not necessarily true. I'll find something else to do. I think I'm just like, what do you mean by burnout anyway? Such a vague term. As in, like, I find no motivation to make videos, or I just get bored of the game. Because I'm not bored of the game at all. There's still more games for me to play. And some challenges I want to do. Just a matter of, do I have, like, the time and energy to, like, do all the groundwork to make it worthwhile, you know? Like burnout is not like an inevitable thing that happens to everyone in all circumstances. If I get burned out, it's more just like I might just get tired of making like specific kinds of videos.
That girl and her band of idiots are here.
What the hell?
In my case, when I can't think of a new challenge that I deem myself content worthy, then I play Showers of Valentia, which is an easy game. Not really. No, that's not really what's going on here. What games I had left? 1 to 3. I guess 6. There's this. Yeah, but I might revisit some of the other games I've played. It's been like 3 or 4 years since I touched New Mystery. Is your Mr. Recruitment? Yeah, that was like 2 hours ago. Ah, fuck. Man. I hate sand.
Well, looky here. It's Sophia's crown
I haven't beaten
princess.
FE6. I haven't beaten this one. I didn't beat FE6 because I got really bored of it. And this one, I just haven't finished it.
Who could it have been? You know what? It don't matter. Fact is, I owe you my thanks. While you royals were lounging about, ignoring your own kingdom, I was becoming a very rich man. You people turned Sophia into a place where only the strong survive. Hell, now it's the spitting image of Rigel itself.
What's the most scuffed mechanic from FE12? It's not about the mechanics of FE12. It's more about the enemy design and how you just get 2 or 3 shot. That's the most important thing in most strategy games, where you get killed in 2 or 3 hits.
This whole thing is a bit
If you
out of
don't
my
get die in
league,
2 to 3 hits, then the game is probably bad.
Offering up your soul to Duma buys you enormous magic power. Problem is, you basically turn into a living husk sort of thing.
That's horrific.
It's also why the Empire's so strong. I'm sure the Deliverance has its hands full.
I think the witches generally don't try to kill your guys if if you don't like.
I'm ready for anything.
Generally speaking, they don't try to kill your units, because then it'll be impossible to defend against them. I think I'll just huddle up in the ball and wait for the witches to teleport to me.
I'm at the top of my game.
Ever want to do reverse lunatic? Eventually, yeah, but the issue is just that like it's gonna take forever. Oh, they're all just piling on Valbar. Okay, only 2 of them. You see, like, it's weird. Like, if the third one teleported, Valbar would be dead. Oh, I could armor crush to one-shot these guys. Yeah. You're not sure if there's a pattern to which AI? I think it's partially random. It's not like fully deterministic, I think. Like, they might like go for like certain like damage things, but like it is pretty random, I think. It's the most balanced, highest difficulty. Probably Conquest. FE12 is a little restricted for my tastes. FE12 Conquest gives more of a balance of actually like letting you do things. FE12 is mainly difficult because the end game is balanced around like being killed in 2 hits. Right. Again, I think that's ideal game design, but that's just my opinion. As you see, like, yeah. There's a cancer with... Who made this game, man? Did make the arena FE12 unfair? I mean, a lunatic, yeah. If you're talking about the, whatchamacallit, training grounds. The training grounds is literally, like, extremely unfair. Drill ground, I guess, but I think the actual arenas are definitely also not fair. The only way to actually reliably use them is, I guess it's the only way to balance them by making them, like, kind of really shitty to use, because otherwise it's just infinite resources. Which, like, it breaks the game. It makes the game a lot easier. My Iron Man was only possible because I got 1,000,000 gold to make it, like, plus max forged weapons. So it's like, the Iron Man in that game is, like, really hard. Especially if you don't actually have any good units, like in my case. I say grinding the 3 fires level 20 is okay. I mean, I'm okay with grinding, just that it's just a little boring, so I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. There's nothing like stopping you from doing it aside from like I don't really want to do it. It's not like anything's stopping me. This isn't a challenge run. When I summarize this game, which I probably will, it will like be 95% about like the map experience, like generally, and then also just story. I'll make sure to talk about Pirate Raid 1 and Pirate Raid 2 and Pirate Raid 3 and Pirate Raid 4 and then Pirate Raid 5. Oh, I mean, you did it. Okay. I mean, yeah, go ahead. I mean, this is the sort of game where this is the most RPG-like Fire Emblem game in that it's more about getting your guys big numbers than actually doing tactics. That's not meant to be like a blight against the game and an indictment of the game, but that's just the facts, right? This is the most RPG. Even has like the visual novel ass elements where you pick out items like in Ace Attorney, right? It's more of like of a game, like a game. There are tactics in SLV. Yeah, there are tactics right here. These are your tactics. These 4 tactics. The one in the menu.
I'm up for anything.
Is Awakening ever going to get revisited? I mean, I don't... Awakening is a perfectly fine game. It doesn't need to be remade. Like, if like there's going to be a remake, it would probably be more desirable to just like port it, right? But I don't think they're going to be doing 3DS ports to the Switch just because it doesn't work with the... it doesn't really work with the... The main problem with porting those kinds of games is just that the dual screen format doesn't translate well, right? Fire Emblem Reawakening, let's go. Maybe that's a new title of the next remake. But like, the game is not even like the game is still like perfectly modern, and if you play it, you can play it, right? It's not like completely outdated, so there's like it's not really like that much to remake for. I guess the problem is just that they're not selling it, but I guess that's always the case for like old gen games.
Ready to move out.
Yeah, the dual screen format is definitely underrated, and I miss it a lot for Fire Emblem. That's also partially just, I think that the 3DS Fire Emblems were probably the best Fire Emblems, period. Because like all like the DS, 3DS ones are the ones with the most interesting mechanics, in my opinion. But like, it's not really like, I don't know. You can't really do much about it, I guess.
Way to show us how it's done.
The one thing I don't want is like a Final Fantasy VII like whatever bullshit thing where they like kind of allude to the story being different, but then it's not actually materially different in any way. You know, I don't like all that woo. Like, we're gonna do a remake, but then like it's like actually like an alternate universe kind of bullshit. I don't like that. That's the one thing I don't want. I'd be fine with a straight remake, but like I would not want like the remastered remake, but like a little like we pretend that there's like a small difference in the story now, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? That sort of thing. I don't want like Fire Emblem Awakening, but it's like an actually alternate timeline thing, where but it's still like 95% the same game. So I can start some of the monsters. Okay, Valbar, we can handle it. Oh wow, Valbar one-shots these guys. Valbar sweep. I don't have any money. I don't have any weapons either. I guess the overpowered Steel Lance got for Alm is kind of carrying me a little. Alright, so I think we just have Valbar kill these guys. Where's my javelin? I guess... What is my javelin? Okay, it's on May. I should give it to like... who's my strongest unit after Valbar? Oh, what the? Oh, it's a mage. Okay, of course. That makes more sense. I was kind of hope. I suddenly scared that I think Archer was doing 20 damage to me. You like IS wouldn't do that. Even with Chris, it was more like he was always there. It just wasn't mentioned in FE3. Well, I guess FE3, like, the thing is that like they always add things, just because the nature of these old games that often the story is so bare bones that there's barely anything in there anyway. You know what? You know what I mean? So it's not as if like Echoes. A lot of the story, new story is original, but like the way Echoes does it is fine. Because like it's not like basically I just don't like it, and there's a very specific remake I don't like, and there are not many examples of it because it's not very common.
Okay, I got this. I'm ready.
You do not want to rebuild a Fire Emblem Awakening 13.13.13.13 you cannot awaken. Yeah, I think that's the other example I was thinking of, like Ava, right? Haven't really. It's like, why have like remakes for the sakes of remakes if they're not actually gonna be in any way interesting or original?
Leave it to me.
Just updated visuals maybe, but like the new story bits are just like bait, you know? And the actual content is not materially different. Why change? I feel like I had to change a lot or change nothing at all. But like, even for a remake, shouldn't be like changing things that much, you know. But I guess the issue for like FE is just that
I'm ready for
a lot of the old stuff there just isn't as much of it comparatively. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually like if you made a full like FE4 remake, you would have to just by default add in a lot of new stuff, a lot of new stuff anyway. So there's no way it would be in any way similar to FE4. The other thing is that old FE games, just old games in general, get away with a lot more bullshit because they were old and people can point to the history and just use that as a reason for like bad game design decisions, right? Like something like StarCraft would never fly these days for having such an obtuse control system, but for an old game that's acceptable because of the history, I guess. Basically, would change a lot of the story. I don't think like, I don't know. Some stories are too like Fates is not gonna get a remake for a long time. And those are a lot of bone walkers. I think one of the big issues now is I don't have a way of dealing with these long range guides without getting Celica like killed. And everyone else is just so severely hurt that this is gonna take a long time to heal everyone up. I guess like Valor can just solo the bone walkers as I try to heal everyone. I'm surprised I didn't grant out Jesse. The main thing reason I didn't do that is because if I wanted to do that, I would need to fight 27 more skirmishes, and I just don't have it in me to do that today. Tempest Lance. Ooh. Like I really don't want to fight more. I really don't want to have to do that, you know. That's pretty much it. Alright, we're just healing everyone up. I don't want to fight the skirmishes. Alright, let's have Valbar just... I guess we're just grinding Valbar, like, just by coincidence as we heal everyone up. I think the culture constantly remaking everything's not good for video games. Absolutely, but like people eat it up because I guess there's like a nostalgia craze around like these days. You know, there's also just a problem. Like it's the main reason why it's also a thing. Just that video game accessibility is like complete garbage, and it's also partially by design, right? Game devs love it when like you can't actually play their games because that means they can sell it to you 7 more times.
Still in this.
Okay. That's a lot of skeletons. So I think maybe if I put some adjacent support partners, I can get a bit more damage. I don't actually know how this works. The support partner thing here. I think we gotta heal. Partially as in completely by design. Yeah. Let's eat some human meat.
A fine meal. Ready for anything.
The issue with the mage is that, like, I just can't hit him without dying. So many skeletons. Holy fuck. Okay, we can get this archer, and then we can probably get the mage. Devastate that shit. Publishers love doing it. Well, I mean, I guess. Okay, fine. I guess there's that distinction, but the fact of the matter is, the way that most games are released, it's hard to access them. But I mean, it's
Ready to move out.
the distinction just hardly matters most of the time, because like sure, we can assign the blame to someone else, but that what does that what does that actually mean, right? I guess some people feel a little better about themselves, and some people feel worse. That's something Nintendo does, and basically no one else. I think it's also just like online stores and like online distribution is kind of just like it's convenient for most people, but it also introduces these problems. This looks scuffed as fuck. No, this is just because I don't have any mages, so I can't kill these long-range guys easily. This is a problem entirely of my own construction, as they usually are. Steam is the pinnacle of game accessibility. Steam is. Every other online platform is not. That's the thing, right?
Leave it to me.
Only Steam is. Everything else is like every other online eShop. It's complete garbage.
At your service.
And that's part of the problem, I guess, right? GOG is great. Okay, yeah, GOG is fine if you want older games. They actually go, they do go a long way to like make DRM-free games, you know, and installers. Okay, I guess I'm not giving them enough credit, but like that's not my point, I guess. Well, like for consoles, okay, let me clarify. Console eShops are all categorically unmitigated garbage. Fine. GOG wasn't really on my radar because I don't use them, so it's like I don't think about it very much. And obviously everyone desires centralization to some degree, so everyone just uses Steam. I mean, I've used Steam for like so many years. That like it's gonna be impossible to dislodge me from it. I think we can probably javelin this guy. We need a stronger guy, probably Valbar. Hit rate's bad though. Actually, this is fine because Valbar won't die to any of these guys. Only the mage can damage him, and only the mage only hits once. The archer can't do anything, so we can pick off the archer and then have Celica take out the mage. And this sucks because then you don't feel like you own anything. Oh yeah, I mean, you already didn't own anything anyway. In terms, actually, I don't know. I feel like owning your games is like and having the games physically is overrated, because honestly, you don't play those games that often anyway. I guess having the option is nice, but it personally doesn't matter to me that much that I have a physical copy of like, or of whatever, of a 30-year-old video game, because, right? Granted, emulating is extremely nice because you don't have to like manage stuff. But, like, I don't like feel personally, and I guess this is the matter of taste. I don't personally feel the desire necessarily to have everything, you know. Oh, we can go Gold Knight now. Remember when Windows XP was all the rage? Consoles were all retro-compatible. PC wasn't made for that. Yeah, the entire landscape has changed dramatically from like whatever it used to be or whatever it was, you know. Things are just hard to compare across generations. So I think what I do now is I think I just push as far as I can in here, or I try to take out the mage. So I think I could try to maybe get the mage if I... Hit rates are just bad, though. You know what? No guts, no glory. Okay, never mind. Okay, so any risk I possibly had there was taken out of the equation by that crit. So I don't need to worry about anything. Calculated? No, it's like... It's specifically to the point where I don't need to calculate. Like, we're sadly at the point where I think it's just easier to just like make one really strong cav, because we only have like one weapon, and so we're not really like benefiting from the all calves thing anymore here. I mean, we never really were, but it's still sad to see the game being juggernautified, you know. But I feel like this is just kind of how you play Echoes anyway, so, you know, no harm done. I'd increase the speed on your emulator. There's like an option. You can find it in the controls. I have it bound to Control Z. Nice. There's like a turbo button you can put into Citra. Ever check out any of Koei's RTS games? Like Kessen? I played Kessen too. But like, that was like a long time ago. As in like, I was a child. More Bone Walkers. This is fucked up. I should probably move in the rest of my army. I don't know. I'm not really looking forward. I don't see any tactics games I'm particularly interested in lately. Nobunaga's Ambition? No, I haven't really played much of that. I mean, I played zero of that. I guess not much is also, because not much, zero also counts, right? So I think we can back up here. Try to fight the range units. Oh shit, Valbor might be in trouble. No, never mind. I think there's only one mage. I don't know. I think one of the best things Conquest does is just having huge enemy variety, where like half the enemies are mages and half the enemies are physical. So it's really kind of much more difficult to just like mega tank any enemy. Ever play Three Hopes? I bought the game and I tried to play it, but I really couldn't get into it because it turns out playing an entirely different genre. Like, just because the game has fire on the title doesn't mean you'll be into the entire genre of Dynasty Warriors style, you know, massacre games. That's probably the best way to put it. That's kind of a scuffed way to name it, but that's basically what it is, where you're just like some invincible super soldier and you're killing 700 people per swing. yeah, it's probably the most gruesome way to put it, but I don't know how else to like describe it. All right. Yeah. You hope it's a Muso? Yeah, yeah. It's Dynasty Warrior style. Warriors. I mean, it's a whole series, right? Yeah, Muso is the proper name for it, but I mean, we're speaking in English, and all the other games are Dynasty Warriors in English. And it's the same thing. It's like how like Resident Evil is called Biohazard in Japanese. I don't think it's not like, I don't know. Are there any like yeah. Nice, Saber just clearing these guys. Oh, I could probably snap the cancer this turn. Maybe I probably shouldn't, because I do need to kill Grief.
Still in this.
It's kind of tough though. Damn. Those Dreadfire bonuses are quite something. These guys are so dodgy too, it's crazy. I guess though, why do tiles give bonus of void? That's stupid. That's flat ground. That's like the last thing that should be giving void bonuses. Oh yeah, wait, I just realized I could in fact use combat arts. Dynasty Warriors Origin is the new standard for an actually good Warriors game. I don't know, the last Dynasty Warriors game I played, like the actual like other Dynasty Warriors game I had was like Dynasty Warriors 3. That was like fun, I guess, but at the same time not exactly by these days what you would consider like a quality game. Even then, like the game was like obtuse and like unforgiving in terms of like it just like I don't know, randomized loot kind of just sucks. But I guess that's just the norm these days, and that's become just normal. Should you use the first gold mark on? I have no idea. I'm like the least qualified person to ask for advice on this game, especially considering like the challenge, the quote unquote challenge what I'm doing. Being dodgy and having magic damage makes it a fight a slog. Yeah, it already is a slog. I guess also the infinite skeletons is pretty bad too. Oh fuck! Are you? Oh shit!
Is this where it ends?
That's
Anywhere's the same, I suppose.
damn.
Just back to the earth, wherever I fall.
Damn. Okay. Turn 46. What an amazing game. I guess the other thing to do is just maybe just fall back and then heal up slowly, because Celica doesn't have I don't have any. I only have one healer. All right. I think this is the second time I've ever crit this stream. Oh wow. Okay. So this time it just went better for no reason. Got him.
What?
Easy.
You didn't win nothing. There's gonna be another me. There's always another me.
Oh, is he a clone? Is he like doing like an Agent Smith thing?
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Guys, when they go to the gym once and now want to get all the grocery bags in one trip. That's like the one benefit of going to the gym that manifests in like your everyday life, is that you can just carry all the groceries. And it sticks with you. Thing that the fun thing about like the okay, I guess this is like the way I think about going to the gym is that like whenever you like stop going to the gym, it's kind of like prestiging. Because yeah, you sure you lose some progress, but getting back to where you were is like much faster. I'm on like prestige 30 of my gym efforts. If you think about it that way, you never like lose progress. He's like there's sometimes like I'm really into it, and then I kind of get like I guess I get some pretty good numbers by my standards, right? But then like you stop going for a few months and you lose some of the strength. I guess it's more not even just strength. You also lose some of your grip too. Do I lift? Yeah, yeah. I used to be really into it a couple years ago, but other factors come in, and like turns out like if you have like a lot of things to do, going to the gym it's a lot harder. There are a lot of stages, like points in my life when I just didn't have that much to do. Most notably when I started my YouTube channel, haha. I mean, actually though. I mean, my YouTube channel started like mid-COVID, and the entirety, like, the main reason I started was just that I had a lot of free time because everything was shut down. Granted, going to the gym during that time was possible, but also like, kind of sucked doing deadlifts in a mask, you know. Kind of restricts your breathing and makes it like, kind of like, it's not even the like air restriction thing, just like the moisture that builds up. It's nasty. I'll be able to promote Ghost Unisys to Skogo. Is that like the overclass? I mean, I guess I could, but I guess that only be necessary for the final maps. I mean, I guess okay. So I guess while we're here, might as well get everyone to Gold Knight. Fuck it. We ball. Never punished, always greedy.
I'll take care of it.
I think the summons like scale, right? They start with 4, but now it's like 7. That's crazy. I guess it's like they're trying to do it to overwhelm you, I guess, but it is just a little much after a certain point. Does Priestess have a second promotion, or is that it? Is the next one store like? Is there another one after this? Okay, we got Golden Knight. Why is everyone a cavalier? I wish I knew. Story gets a story promo. Okay. Other priestesses do not. I can probably like armor crush now, right? For damage. Besides overclass, no. I see.
All right, I'll handle this.
All right. Yeah. Get him. Didn't work. Okay. Probably get him. Guess I'll surround him so when he summons, I can get more attacks in and try to kill him. All right. No summon, and then like they're gonna flood the area. Then I can just try to go to kill him.
I'll take care of it.
Overclass was a cool optional thing. If only it was free. I mean, there's options. If your class changes to pirate, everything is free.
Don't wait to get that healed.
Wait, there's still enemies? Oh, there's still one guy left. Oh, yeah, she gets killed by this. It's gonna be a bit. Give me a moment.
This one's gonna hurt.
Oh shit! I just got Saber killed. Oh, they don't move.
Feeling good.
No, actually no. The range is actually he's actually out of range. The tile got elevated because of the extra Z level, so he's not actually okay. The tile placement there is a little confusing. It overlaps. Yeah, because like it looks almost the same in range here. It's a little hard to see.
I'll take care of it.
There we go. I should probably do the cipher chapters at some point, but probably not today. Yeah, I think we can just try to finish Act 3.
Well, that got a little hairy.
I think we'll probably get this game done in a couple more streams. And hopefully I'll have Conquest done by then. And maybe I can start doing another challenge while I summarize this one. Gah. Man.
Atlas, did you manage to find your brothers?
Yeah, they're safe.
They don't have portraits though.
Everyone's safe.
That
You're
costs
our
too much.
savior, milady. From this point on, I am yours to command. You just
I
say
do
the
access
word.
for Grima.
Now,
Sure, yeah.
Want me to bust the skulls of any of Grief's men we might have missed?
No, that's... thank you, Atlas, but...
You're to
I
send their
don't
own
think that
cavalry to the
necessary.
desert.
Why don't you go spend some time with your family instead?
You sure?
Go home and be a family man.
I'll do whatever you think's best.
Any more lances for me? Weapon. Really? Who leaves weapons lying on the floor? Buy a hook. I really wish I could get more lances, but I guess they're aren't that good because I don't have the money for it. Oh, I can now I could probably forge. Oh, that's a big purse. What's that over there? Devil axe. Oh, we can't use it in this game though, right? So it doesn't. It's meant to be funny. War room. Oh hey. So we have a ram wine, bugle shield, ale. That's a lot of stuff. Pegasus cheese, ale. Little guy in the village. We're gonna cry for so. What a pain. No.
You really are but a child. I'm sorry, who are you? Sonia. I assume you've at least heard the name. Ah, so that's you. We owe you thanks. Had you pursued us, we couldn't have defeated Grief. Your restraint was much appreciated. I get the feeling you knew all along that's how I would react. Quite the clever one, aren't you? It's a bit infuriating. Still, I'll wager your friends are seldom bored. Maybe I'll just have to join up and see. If there's room for one more, that is.
How about
I'm certain you
no?
won't regret it. Right. I'll full up. Well, don't come running back to me if you regret it later. You came running back after all. I told you not to do that. I wonder if this is really such a great idea. Right. Awful. Well. You came
Okay. It's a shame they only have like one refusal dialogue, unlike the cipher characters, which have like 7. Female. That's the only name they gave her.
I owe you thanks beyond measure for saving me. My name is Irma, and I serve at the Temple of Milla. Or did, I suppose. In truth, this place has been my only home for many a long year. I fear greatly
Man,
what may have transpired
rent
at
is
the
way
temple.
too damn high in
So
Valencia.
you're an attendant to Milla. Interesting. We're actually making our way to the temple right now. Is that so? Then, might I ask... By the mother, Are you? No, you couldn't be.
I'm
sorry?
Auntie's nuts.
Forgive me. It's just that you bear a striking resemblance to Lady Liprica. Liprica? That's my mother's name. Then it's true. You're her. You're Princess Antise. Milla be praised. You're alive. Are you saying you know my mother? Please, you must tell me anything you can about her. I never had a chance to know her, you see. It would be an honor, Your Highness. Where shall I begin? Like myself, Lady Liprica was a sister in the service of Mother Milla. But all that ended once King Lima's royal procession arrived at the temple. Lady Liprica's beauty caught his eye, and she was stolen away in the night. He took her to his castle and forced her to join his seraglio of countless brides. Despite the luxury, I expect life in the castle proved most difficult for her. She soon took
How do I manage
ill
to stand
and
perfectly
left this
still?
world shortly
Years
after
of
burying
discipline
Your
and training.
Highness. Mother. I'm so very sorry, Princess Antise, but I would implore you to spare your tears. Lady Liprica thought only of your health and happiness until her final breath. Lady Liprica also left something for you, Your Highness. For me?
So yeah,
Right, milady.
your mother
It is
was.
a circlet that proves your royal standing. She
Damn.
asked that it be given to you once you were of age. A circlet? You can't mean the royal crown. Surely my mother had cause to hate the monarchy.
I think there's
above all
multiple artists for
else.
this game.
I
I don't know.
I know not what her intentions were, milady. Nor have I the means of asking now. But, Your Highness, I know a time will come when your mother's heart grows clear to you. The circlet is stored in the temple vault. I shall make my way there now. I must tell everyone that Her Highness Antise has returned to us. I will await your arrival at the temple. May Milla's blessing be upon you always.
She's going around with the priceless artifact. She hit it in the same way like the guy from Pulp Fiction hit the watch. It's kind of strange that hell wasn't like removed, right? Oh, javelin! Yo, another javelin. That's the real treasure here. Fuck that circlet. Girl.
Pella! Cadria! Est! Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Do you have any idea how much worry you've caused us? I'm sorry, Pella, but I was so scared. Cadria!
What? Hey! Stop this at once, Est. You're not a child anymore.
But can't I be the kid sister just this once?
Isn't she technically like always a child because of the way that she arrives as like a low-level unit every single time?
The kid sister.
That is totally not true. Enough, you two. We're reunited for 5 minutes and already you're at each other's throats.
Right? She always comes as the low-level one. Haven't they been through like 2 wars already? Why is she level 7 again? Level 1?
Don't be silly. I'm just glad the 3 of you are all right.
Maybe I think every game they prestige. So like they start back from level 1 and then they get like a 5% bonus to their XP gain. That's what's going on.
Thanks so much for saving me. My name's Est, by the way. I was kidnapped by pirates in Arcanea and brought here. I'd really like to hurry home, but, well, it wouldn't be right to run off before thanking you for your help. I'd like to fight with you if you'll have me. What do you say? Wait, you're sure? You don't want me to help you? I see. Well, I'll wait around here a while in case you change your mind. Just say the word if you need me.
Just keep sitting in jail.
Did you change your mind about taking me with you?
Alright, there's no special dialogue or rejecting them. Triangle attack is overrated. Alright, so now where's the nearest shrine? Fuck, gotta fight these guys again? No! Oh, there's only 3 guys. Oh, hey, it's Recruit and his motley crew.
Feeling good.
Alright. Okay, these guys aren't anything. Alright. Guys ain't shit.
At your service.
I'm up for anything.
Leave them to me.
Are they running away to heal? Damn it. Gotta chase them down then. Silver purse. These guys stand a chance now that we have a second community lance. Yeah, we have that in a javelin, but I think we forged javelin first. Because A plus, the max forged javelin should be pretty good. It's like 10 might also, right? Which is basically the same as a steel lance. Plus it's 1-2 range, which is more important. That's gonna take a while. Should probably move off so he doesn't he doesn't hit me from the heal tile. There we go. What a pain. Don't stop. No! It spawned again. Okay. Gee, we can train like 1 unit, right? So let's train Paladin and Catria. Okay, Catria only has 5 defense? That's crazy. That was her res? Oh, wait. No. She has 5 defense. Paladin has 5 res. She actually has 5 defense. Damn.
At your service.
Crazy. She'll probably still be fine, though. Because you can just go on a grave and dodge tank these guys forever. Yeah. She'll be fine. 11 hit. That's like 0. I mean, she might just like die on accident immediately. So I think these guys can power level a bit while we try to. I mean, these are mandatory enemies. We can't like not fight them. So this is like completely legal. Unlucky catcher levels. Oh yeah, this is like precarious. Bone walker oil. The bone oil.
Ready and waiting.
An armor crush. I guess that's nice. There we go. Another level. Okay, there's a good level. Indomitable army. So, the next shrine just Temple of Mila here. No. Wait, where's the next shrine? Oh, it's still left, right? I messed up. Shit, I gotta fight these guys again. Oh, they ambushed me too. Oh, okay. They just... The battle completed itself. Okay. That's fine. Oh, 1 cancer. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll just auto battle.
All units, attack!
All right. So you go. No, there's no. Oh, the next shrine is over here, right? Okay. So we do this, we go to the shrine, and then we go to the gate, I'm guessing, right? Do you think we'll get a new Fire Emblem game in the next direct? We can hope, but honestly, just don't get our hopes up at this point.
Take heart, everyone. We're nearly there.
Aye, but are you?
Is that Polnareff?
Oh, by the mother. What
Is
are
that like
Rebellion forces doing
Zophian
all the way
Polnareff?
over here?
Pray think on it for a moment. I'm sure the answer will come to you.
From JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Part 3 and Part 5.
You're a priestess, aye? Other of your kind have tried to cross this valley and seek Mila's blessing, but nary a one of them have completed the journey in one piece. Ignorance is a pitiable thing.
As he can walk
it
again,
is.
yeah.
Doubly so when it's the very mother who's responsible for your suffering.
What is that supposed to mean?
Why waste time explaining when you're about to be dead like all the rest?
Oh, scary. The witch. A shadow sword. A cursed sword. And, okay. Nothing special. Like, this is the same, like, map where there's, like, just one guy 70 tiles away. Man. Gather.
Let's group up.
Wait, what?
Same, I suppose. Just
Is that a teleport witch crit? What the fuck? Just what? What the fuck? 42 damage teleport witch crit? Teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid? Holy fuck. I think I can't even turn wheel this, right? I'm pretty sure I can't turn wheel this because the RNG is set in. And she'll just like crit whoever else is like in range. So like I'm just doomed, right? Like I'm just doomed. Oh. See, that was another guaranteed crit. But I guess the RNG rolled differently this time for the movement. The crit itself was locked in. I want to see if that happens again. Like... Okay, so that's always the same. Like, see, she moves, the witch moves differently this time. She moved here this time, so I guess there's a different RN for witch movement. So, like, if I move differently again like this, is she gonna crit someone else? That's pretty cool. And she goes after Atlas this time, and then he fucking dies. Okay, so we actually had to fish for like a lucky seed because the crit is guaranteed, and we literally cannot avoid it. That's so that's messed up. That's so messed up. This is like the most messed up start ever because you get teleported on immediately, and then you get crit immediately. And you can't avoid it, even with turn 1.
At your service.
I'll handle this myself.
It's so scuffed. I love it.
Feeling good.
I can handle this.
They're also all different witches? No, it's the same one. Oh, I guess it was another one, huh? I guess the orange is locked in.
I'm unstoppable.
That's so stupid and also like really funny.
You got it.
Okay, that one didn't move this time. Okay, wow. The RNG is completely different this time. So I guess I was just very unlucky that I guess there's a RN for witch teleportation which changes, and then there's the RN for combat which is always the same. Right? So like last time only one teleported, and this time none of them are teleporting. I guess maybe just that there's not enough space. I think they maybe like they only like go behind you and like a few tiles behind you. They don't teleport right on you. They always like teleport on the edge of your army and then attack the fringes. Why do I have non-cavaliers here? I can't get to the shrine yet, so I'm waiting until I can get to the shrine to reclass them. I can't get new horses without giving Mila some booze. All right, so Steel Lance one shot. Nice.
Landing the first strike is a fine feeling indeed.
Wow, Katru kind of has bad attack compared to other units at this point. Saber attacks. Gets a kill.
I'm ready to roll.
May trades and attacks. We're just passing the lance around for one shots.
I'm glad you're on my side.
I guess these guys don't really have enough move to actually participate anymore. So I think Sonya, no. Atlas, no. Okay, so I go here with Jenny to trade over the Steel Lance. Then I move over with Leon to trade over the Steel Lance. To attack with the Steel Lance. Oh, he's not good enough to actually to win. Such a disaster. Now Bowie trades the Steel Lance. Kabui goes over here, trades with the Steel Lance. Kills this guy. And then we can probably go for the last one. No, it's too much. Too far. Alright, let's just surround this guy and be back with everyone. Alright. Oh hey, crit. I'll take it. Where's my Steel Lance? Okay, it's on Kamui. That's a kill. Doesn't RNG resound turbo in this game? Occasionally. It seems to be different for different things in this game. And I wouldn't say that makes sense, but it's more about like that's just how it works, I guess, right? I guess it makes sense that that's how it works, not that it makes sense as a mechanic. Jab. That's yeah, I should, but I don't need to, so I won't. Okay, so I think we can probably kill the boss now. Combo attacks with the. Oh wow, this guy's scary. Where's my jab? I have 2 javelins. I think there's one in the convoy though. So I think we attack with first we attack with thunder.
What are you waiting for? Soon you'll all serve as scabbards for my shadow sword.
Edgy. Hashria goes to the convoy and grabs the extra javelin and then throws a javelin. Oh, that's not that much damage. Sonya trades the javelin. And then Valbar takes the javelin. And throws it. Now I can get the kill with someone else. Probably, I guess Kamui is the closest to Gold Knife promotion. Yeah, YOLO.
Damn! You're stronger than you look. Shame you're too late. Miller is...
The only thing you like about witches is that they're not randomly cheesable with one turn wheel. I guess it's a little unfair that they kind of like burn your wheel uses if they randomly crit you, like what just happened, right? That's not like avoidable. It's like you literally can't make any decisions to stop that. I guess the way to do it is just like randomly mess with everything until you get a nice roll. I don't know. I think randomness has its place for things like this, just because like being like thrust into unfair circumstances is kind of fun sometimes, but it is a little messed up. I agree. It's not exactly on my short list of like preferred game mechanics. You be randomly one shot by random chance. Right, these mountains are rough. Let's run away. Stupid scars on his head. Alright. Let's get rid of this guy.
I'll get by.
Okay, so you have the Steel Lance. Perfect. Randomness is unfair, but it's kind of balanced by the unfairness of Eternal Wheel. I guess the other thing is, like, I feel like a rewind mechanic is mandatory in modern games because no one has the time to replay a 2-hour map just because, like, of like a random crit, right?
I hate it when they die right before they say something important. What do you think, Celica? What beans was he about to spill?
But like
there?
it's kind of also
don't
just
know.
you can. There's
But
too many
whatever
big
it was,
advantages of
I
it.
don't
Obviously,
like it. We must hurry to the temple.
the main reason why like older Fire Emblem games didn't need it was because they were so mind-numbingly simple that like if you played correctly, there's like no chance of failure. So it's not exactly like to like certain like games benefit that they didn't have turn wheel, right? People who complain about turn wheel are more like complaining that like they think that the turn wheel harms game design, but I think that is not really what's happening a lot of the time. If the game is bad, it's because the maps are bad, and the maps are bad. That's not because of turn wheel. The maps are bad because they didn't put work into making the maps good. Basically, I'm thinking about this game in 3 houses, which are like there's 3 turn wheel games, and 2 of them have shitty maps.
What a strange place.
And like the reason why the maps are bad are because the maps are intentionally designed bad.
And the sort of way that comes from being devoid of all life.
It's not a matter of like, and Engage has
Somewhere
perfectly
distant.
fine maps.
Waves against a shore?
We don't like it, don't use it. I guess
remember
the
as a child hearing it said that somewhere in
I don't know.
Sophia,
It's different to have if it's integrated into the game. You should like you shouldn't have to restrict yourself. You know what I mean? It can be the game's fault to have like I don't know if there's like a win button on every map. If you can skip the map, then this shouldn't be there. It doesn't matter that like if you don't like it, don't use it. I think that's not really a proper way of addressing the concern. You're trying to sidestep it, you know. You're not arguing in good faith. Ah! Skeleton. A skeleton appears.
I'm ready for anything.
I mean, the thing is, like, if like I don't know, it's like you're talking to a guy, but like there's like always like a knife in reach, right? Wouldn't you be a little nervous if like there's always a knife like within arm's reach?
Leave it to me.
Wouldn't you rather that knife just like not be there? Like if you're talking to someone like and they got a gun pointed at you, right? If you don't like it, don't use it, right?
Give them to me.
It's a bad metaphor, but like that's the sort of vibe I get from it.
At your service.
Or rather, it's more like, yeah, like how would your life change if you constantly had a nuke in your hand? It changes the dynamic a lot, you know. Nether granite. The fuck? A son's journal. So he was killed. All right. And the culprit was a skeleton. Just elitism? I don't know. I don't know about that. I think it's just more like people. It's not even elitism. Just that like people are like addressing their complaints and they're directing it towards something that's an easy target, but is not the actual source of their problems. Basically, I think it's just 3 houses people coping that the map design in their game is bad, and so they blame it on turn wheel. Hot take. Right? All routes lead to 5 more years of 3 houses discourse. Where the hell do I go? The thing is about like rewind, just that like wasting your time is like fun for like very specific people like me sometimes, but like, you know, games when they get popular, they kind of have to like not appeal to only the sweaty gamers. And I guess some people are grievously offended by that sometimes.
At your service.
That I guess in some degree that does make sense because like they're no longer the target market for what was formerly like
Feeling good.
their thing, you know, and that always feels bad. But at the same time, right? Just like there's like limits
Leave it to me.
of like just yeah, this game design is archaic and it's only tolerable because the game was made 30 years ago. Right? And the reason you can't get away with it now is that people don't like have like the history to like pretend that like it's not awful. Right? Older games have that advantage where you can just say, "Oh, it's because it's old." And then you can kind of write off a lot of like things that are actually just kind of shitty, you know? I guess we can give S the level. No, we can't. XCOM so well in Appeals of Sweats. Yeah, but XCOM isn't like has difficulty settings, you know. And in XCOM, and the untold like fact about XCOM is that everyone is constantly save scumming. It's that sort of game, right? If your colonel gets like insta crit, right? Like it gets crit and killed, and most people, 99% of people are save scumming to undo that turn.
I'll be happy.
Damn fine work.
I'll mow 'em down.
XCOM isn't nearly hard enough to bother save scumming in vanilla.
Serious?
I mean, I think you underestimate how bad a lot of people are at games. People were saying doesn't FE. I mean, yeah. Who would have thought that like inflicting permanent consequences for things that are slightly out of your control is not like desirable for most people?
Always this easy.
It's only fun if you actually know you can like get out of the situation. But like if the way to get out of the situation is through like just wasting your time, that's not very fun, right? So like I mean, it's obvious why it's extremely obvious why the mechanic is necessary in a lot of cases, just because it's a waste of your time and doesn't make the game more fun. So if all it does is add like force you to if it loses your progress for no reason, like is the extra like tension really like enough to like make up for it? A lot of times I don't think so. Or revival, yeah. Like everyone saves scums, everyone reloads saves. That's how these games are played. Like you don't Iron Manning is a challenge that like only like sweaty gamer nerds do after they've beaten the game 5 times. It's not like how people should ever approach the game normally.
Feeling good.
All right. Oh, these guys have freeze claws. Interesting. All right. I hate these skirmish battles. Like people who play Civ, you always save scum, right? I mean, that's always the thing with like asymmetric tactics games, is that save scumming is the norm because the game is like a little inherently unfair by design, because otherwise it can't be fun. Like imagine playing like a symmetric strategy game against a bot. Like it's either like impossible because it's like chess, or it's like really easy because they like turns out being bodied by a computer who like always makes the optimal moves or just has a huge resource advantage. Like you know, it's like the challenge there is like it's hard to quantify and make fun, right? Like imagine like boxing like a wall. The wall is the optimal like tennis player, for instance, right? But it's not like it's not really where people are looking for when they play tennis. Can you kill a rival unit for the funny? Yeah. What's the point? All right, let's make some class changes. So I guess we can promote some guys into paladins. Saber into a gold knight. Now he can move diagonally back one tile in both orthogonal directions. What's a gold knight move? Gold knight movement in shogi is like everything but it's like forward, left, and all the diagonals and back, right? Oh wait, I don't remember. Gold knight movement shogi. Okay, so it's everything but the back two diagonals. Never mind. Yeah, and like silver knight is like the front and the back two diagonals, but not the left and right orthogonal directions, right? Silver general, yeah. Yeah. It's the front three and the back two. I mean, yeah, these are obviously like the intention here is to be shogi pieces. Yeah, we can make Alice into a cav finally. And now we can reclass some people. I guess then we can, once we do this, like S will just get like a lot of HP. Because she'll go up to a minimum of 26. Because that's the villager minimum in this game. Like when you promote. Which is a little weird because most villagers have less than that. But I guess it's because the minimum is based on like promoting into it after you go into Dreadfighter. I guess maybe a Dreadfighter minimum is 26. So that's probably why. So it's slightly stronger than it technically should be. So I guess we can keep exploring and then see if we can get these guys level 3 and then leave. Perfect. There you go. Oh, some gold knights. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to... okay, these guys are villagers now. Okay. Alright, so let's... I guess we just, like, bait these guys to whittle them down and then have our sword units finish them off. I guess I give them some swords from the convoy. I said, sure, why not use those cheats that make you any class? Because that's a pain to do. I don't want to do it. I'm just using this roundabout method. I mean, there's not really any particular reason, honestly. It was just easier for me to do it this way. I mean, like in terms of like modding the game, which I don't. I mean, I'm not very much of a. I'm not like a hacker in terms of like. I'm not like a pro fire up hacker. I just do the edits I need to do for the goals I want to accomplish.
I'll take care of it.
And so I just like. I always take that path of like least resistance for these things. So I think I should pass over a sword to Sonya, that way she can get the kill. There we go. The passive path of least radiance. The path where you play Path of Radiance the least. Nice.
I just love dependable types.
Alright. He's dodging a lot. I guess it's because of supports.
I'm on it.
No, wait, what? Just got really lucky a lot of the time. No, I think her avoid is crapped now out because of the paralyze. That makes more sense. You can just find the hex code online. Yeah, but I don't want to do it.
Wish it were always this easy.
It's also nice to just do a bit of mind-numbing grind too, right? Hey, the Sonya jump scare. Not everything has to be done the easiest way possible. It's about the journey, not the destination. The extremely painful journey.
I'm unstoppable. Leave them to me. I'm ready for anything.
At your service.
So I think
I can handle this.
you do some chip damage. Alright, so Sonya can now get the kill here. Then we can heal and surround. So Sonya can now become a horse. Okay, Sonya, her stats are a bit worse than what she was. They're a little worse than what she was when she was enemy unit. I guess that makes sense. It's a bit of a shame though, because now she's just kind of crappy, right?
Feeling good.
In person, try to reduce the grinding as much as you can. I mean, I wasn't expecting the whole game to be like this, but I guess that's just a problem with the game. It's not my fault. Oh wait, where did my sword go? Oh, it's on Jesse now. Why is it there? Alright. Let's have Jesse do it so that we can heal. Alright, level 2. Skeletons appear. There we go.
You want it? You got it.
I'm ready for anything.
Alright, you back up and then we just
Leave them to me.
pick up the guys after they enter.
At your service.
I can handle this.
Jesse, you can class change now. Perfect. Now we just need to be the last one to Est. She might be a little tougher than I thought because she's kind of weak. Okay. I'm not in range to attack, so I guess we just kill this guy. So one more level, then we'll get it. Oh, hey, more stuff to explore, and another chest. I wonder what we'll get. Yo, is that another lance? Yo, iron lance, perfect. We just need a couple more of these. Like a lot more gold. Alright. We're almost there. One more level. Kamui jump scare. I'm kind of wondering what causes the different textures to load. Because like it changes like every now and again. I'm not exactly sure what causes it. Oh, that's a lot of extra enemies.
I can handle this.
I think we back up into like a square formation,
At your service.
and then we just like let them fight us. We'll probably accidentally kill a bunch of them, which is probably fine.
I'm ready.
Kill this one. We kill like maybe a few of them, so we can feed the rest of the XP. So I think we need to give the sword to Est, which is on Jesse.
You want it? You got it.
2 damage. That's not great.
Ready and waiting.
That's not great either. Yeah, I guess not having a weapon kind of makes you not do any damage. Who would have thought? Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay, so we only got one guy left, which is
Ready
bad.
to move out.
So we crit him, and now we can be the last kill. Celica may need beloved Zofia for subdue. I don't have it though. I have the blessed sword, but I don't have the blood. I don't have the beloved Zofia right now. I think, unless I messed up somewhere. I think next time I take my ideals and lower growth rate by like 25. Why? That's not my idea. Where did you get that one from? Oh wow! Now is that the fire texture? Golden dagger gets subdue. Think you saw me tweet it? I haven't tweeted anything like that in like a months or years. So forgive me if I don't remember any of my comedic tweets from a specific comedic tweet from like months ago.
I'm ready for anything.
All right, let's
your
go back
service.
here.
Leave them to me.
And then they just do their thing again.
I can handle this.
So a couple of them are pretty weak now, but not the ones that are close by. So we're almost there.
You got it.
I'll mow them down.
Ready to move out.
Seems optimizing draw calls and texture isn't supposed to be changing.
All right.
Yeah, I think there's like one
I'm unstoppable.
I think it just there's like some like there is a specific texture that's trying to be loaded when you're running, but then it doesn't find the appropriate one, so it just picks one like that was most recently in the cache. Something like that. I don't actually know how it works because like it's literally it's an extreme mystery. Because it's a glitch that only happens on like non-standard hardware. So who knows what it could who knows what it could actually be, right? Could be anything. Okay, so some people are fatigued, so am I. Let's go and grab the you see like the Sonya portrait, like they're always like somewhat relevant to like what just things that have recently happened, right? I'm not getting the Sonya portrait like much earlier in the game. Trying to call in zoom effect. Yeah, there's like normally like a posing effect when you run. And I don't know exactly like what that points to or anything, but maybe there's like yeah. It's always something that's relevant. To some degree. Right, Cav. Cav. And one more Cav. All right, let's get out of here.
Retreat.
All right, let's beat this sluice gate, and then after that, we're done for today. No! Reinforcements.
At last, Celica's band had reached the Temple of Milla. But what they found there was not the grand splendor of yore, but instead a twisted shadow of it.
The shadows of Valentia, perhaps?
That's the Regalian army. Has the temple already fallen to the Regalians?
What have they done to the mother? You don't think...
We need to confirm her safety immediately. Everyone, infiltrate the temple as quickly as possible. Who are you?
I am Mikhail, Cantor of the Duma Faithful. I have come to teach Duma's greatness to the fools who cling to Milla's lies. Now, rue your ignorance from inside the bellies of my gargoyles.
Take care, everyone. He's a cantor. He's likely to summon forth some manner of terrible beast. Stick close and watch each other's backs above all else.
Oh boy. Like, this is the Gargoyle chapter? Man. They don't have any luck. Do gargoyles have bellies? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. So I think what we do is we pass around some weapons. Maybe some... Get the other lance out. Oh wait, we should probably forge. I guess that means we can fight the paladins later. Let's go and forge something. Probably the, I think the, probably forge the javelin. right? Oh, we don't wait. If we evolve it, it becomes a spear, right? Hmm. I mean, what does javelin evolve into? The Echoes javelin. Is this spear? There's a Sonion, right? I don't remember which one it was. Maybe it was Sonion 2-3 range. Sonion bad. Yeah, lacking 1 range is pretty bad. 2-3 range is not as important. So I think we just like, yeah. Let's just max forge the javelin. Or maybe like, could we get a steel lance maxed? That's probably better, right? No. 8 might versus 11 might. I think the 8 might 2 range is better. I think we can get up a level Zofia now. I guess it's really forge cheap, this thing. Really cheap to forge this thing. Yeah, you need 1 gold mark for it, but I just spent my gold mark on the javelin. Probably still worth it though. I think we can probably make this into another steel lance, right? So we can do that later. I can sell things. How do I sell things? Oh, I can sell items. Yo! I can sell the iron sword. The shadow sword, bless. I can also sell all just random other garbage, right? Like, we're never using bows in this game, so we can sell these. Names? Nah. Oh, I can also sell these pitchforks. Is there anything I have that's worth anything? It's mostly just garbage. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have anything that I don't have anything that can be sold for much. Alm can use bow, yeah, but Alm has enough bows. So like, you'll be fine. That's a lot of calves. Charge! So the wine, you can't use it? I guess you can use it for the extremely niche case where like you're out of stamina and you want to grind more in the dungeon. I think Atlas just died. Oh, no, he's fine.
I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, these guys are kind of weak. I guess it didn't need to be said, but still a little surprising. Silver purse. I guess I could get more silver marks by grinding here.
I'm ready for anything.
I didn't get Dean. Nope. I killed Dean to get Sonia to make her into a cav. She's bad. It wasn't worth it. Alcohol is basically just free money. Interesting way to phrase it, but okay. All right. So let's enter the gargoyle hell. Charge!
Units, attack!
I wish there was a way to like auto move that wasn't like kind of shitty. You know, the problem with auto move is that like the exact moment when you engage the enemy matters a lot, but like everything in between then doesn't really. You know what I mean? And auto move like doesn't really work if you actually have time-based objectives.
Feeling good.
There's probably like an elegant way to do this, but like I don't think they've really hit on a good way to do it. Because then like if you have like infinite time between like groups, then like, you should be able like the best way to do things technically is to just spend some time organizing everyone, right? And that's basically like another map and you're just redeploying things. Do I get Phantom Ship vibes with that? Absolutely not. What are you talking about? Like ally commands FE9? No, those are awful. Where the hell did I put my steel lance? Just because there's flying in this doesn't mean it has like it has the vibe of like another entirely different map, which is, I guess to some degree, at least kind of interesting. I guess the idea behind the door is that you can't open it until you go around. I think this would have been a better map for Celica and Engage.
Hello, Atlas.
Celica doesn't have, like,
Lady
Engage.
Celica.
Echoes doesn't really have good maps.
I often worry that you push yourself too hard.
A little scrap like this.
I mean,
ain't nothing to
one
worry
they
about.
could have like just done like the
I did
final map, and like I guess they didn't want to use like a spoiler map, you know.
Talk like it's a tavern brawl. Though I wager the general idea.
Echoes like maps are like differently designed. It's just more like an RPG where you just like
So you
fight
can
four
keep the
guys.
orders coming. You saved my life, remember? Gotta do what I can to pay you back.
I see. Well, thank you, Atlas. Just please be careful, okay?
All right, should have used the desert map. Yeah, Desert Fortress would have been ideal. That's what we're all looking for. No, for in a video game, you know.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh wow, that only does 1 damage. Oops. I saw 6, and I thought that was the amount of damage I did. It was the damage that they do to
Ready
me.
and waiting.
I'm good to go.
Where's my jab? I don't think anyone actually gets the kill. That. Where's my forged javelin? Hella? So I think if I put it on Valbar, we should be okay. Or Valbar or Kamui. Oh, I think it has to be on Valbar, otherwise I don't do enough damage. All right. Yeah, what's Blessed Ring do? Oh, the icon looks different in the combat summaries. Interesting. So 18, he damaged himself with a heal, and then he dies. Perfect. Good evening. Welcome. How are you doing? We're finishing up Act 3 Celica right now. It's been it's interesting.
Shouldn't you heal that?
All right. I think he can't kill anyone this turn. Oh, that guy can. Oops. Just need to trade the javelin and try to snipe him. There we go. There we go. Pala's now we should be fine. I was not the only archers go. It was painful,
Did I get struck?
especially since my move on the way was restricted because of the desert. It was doable. Mostly because the enemies just like walk out and half of them go back to heal and break their own AI. Okay, so this is actually getting to be a problem. So I think what I have to do is I have to just like... Oh, fuck. Are those anti-horse bulwarks? And that's... Can I just not cross that? Oh, man. That's what they are, right? It's like those are like the cavalry stakes.
Well,
I'm pretty sure. Are they just like bad movement, or is it literally impossible to go through? I'm sure it's just like one move. It's like a one move restriction tile, right? Because if not, then we got trouble. Oh, for shit. Got that Valbar. Can't take magic hits. Oops.
I feel the fight, the weight.
Oh yeah, this is bad. So the gargoyles we can solo, and that's probably fine. So we need to turn wheel and figure out a different attack. All right.
At your service.
Kill this guy, and I think Valbar has 0 res. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
All right.
But all right.
I'll handle this myself.
Where's my javelin? Freelance.
Feeling good.
Soft lock? Probably not. We just need to be careful with how we move things.
I'm at the top of
I mean, it takes some time to heal everyone up, unfortunately.
ready for anything.
It's gonna take a bit. Like, if nothing else, we can send in like suicide amiibo units to chip them down and force them into healing AI.
I got this.
That way we can like probably
I'll,
get some space in, you know.
Leave them to me.
All right. And here, like, the gargoyles, we can one shot them pretty consistently. So they shouldn't be a problem. I guess normally the issue is you have a flyer, so you can fly around to open the door. But I don't have a flyer, so I can't play the map normally.
Ready to move out.
Right. Like normally you have these like things you can use, but here I can't use that. Oh, I got Excalibur. I guess that's nice. I don't have bows either, so we can't snipe the canister. So I think, and we can't really across the stakes to fight with the horses, I think, until we like move like right up to it, in which case we get sniped by all of these mages and stuff. I think if we have Celica up there, we can probably stand a chance. Like, because all we need to do is like lure them out with like 3 range and then defeat them, right? I just need to wait for Saber to kill a bunch of these guys so I can walk everyone through without being ambushed. The problem is just that like the gargoyles, like my calves have like restricted movement here. I guess not through the top area, so that's probably okay. It doesn't mean I'll get hit by an archer, I guess, but that's probably the least of my concerns at the moment.
Ready anytime.
Alright. Let's keep going.
I'm unstoppable.
So I guess we just have to like let these guys attack us. Otherwise we can't make it through. Because they summon every other turn, right?
Okay.
And that just means that we just don't have the chance to we just won't get the chance to walk through with everyone until then. Until like yeah. This is gonna suck. Oh, there's probably nothing we can do about it. I guess we just keep walling to make it hard for them to actually attack us. So I think these fly over and they all have 1 range, so this one just nearly died there, which was bad. But things are salvageable. So we have 1 more turn for to get through before they summon again. And Celica is a sacrifice, but that already happens in the game. She sacrifices herself, and then
I'm good to go.
so why would I want to like rehash old story, like already used storylines?
Wow. Really?
Sure, like it doesn't make sense when she does it. But that's not an excuse. I think I got Sonya killed. One second, let me try and wheel that. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I don't. It's hard to know which direction I'm pulling this in. I should pull this into. Yeah. Let's undo that.
Really?
I need to move her down so she doesn't get hit by the sniper, like the archer.
Leave them to me.
You want it? You got it. I'll handle this myself.
Javelin? Oh yeah, crit. I'll take it.
At your service.
And then we get to kill with Pala. Alright. Perfect. Now we just need to cross the forest. The deadly forest with everyone, hopefully. And I think most of the units should be able to make it. If not, we could probably leave some units behind if need be. It's not that big of a deal. I think some of the archers might attack, but if they do, then that's okay, because then we can run away using our superior cap movement.
Ready and waiting.
As you wish.
Feeling good.
You like how Sacred Echoes handled it? What, this map? Interesting. It's 4 more gargoyles. Classic. I think we had to retreat with Atlas. And the low HP guys, they're just not built for this. We retreat here, we keep retreating here. I think when we send Saber up to fight the gargoyles. Oh shit. Okay, the mages are attacking. That's pretty good, I think. Because now we can bait them out. This map separates the wheat from the chaff. This map is the chaff. What are you talking about? When I get the available supports, because I didn't see them when I was clicking fast. It doesn't really matter at the moment. It's not like it's gonna impact outcomes. I'd rather like progress to the actual interesting parts. Like I'll do them when I have downtime, but like this is a actual interesting part of the map where I need to actually focus a little. Can't exactly spend time, you know, like messing around with all the other stuff at the moment. This is a pretty tricky situation now, right? Because the mages have like range. And they can two-shot my guys. And there's like 2 of them there. And they can move out. Okay, so I think we need to back up. Like we can't fight these guys right now.
Do what I can.
The problem being that Jesse might die. I guess we can so this guy has, we can try to they might just spread out their attacks too. As long as they don't like whatever. I'll just attack in, and if it works, it works. I think if I attack from this far and I block with other units, Valbor can probably be fine. I'm not liking my odds here. I don't have any healing items. This is a pain. Oh yeah, they just snipe Valbar. Okay. I think baiting those guys there was just a mistake. Yeah, the Arcanists are just tough. They two-shot my guys, and I can't get. I think I need to avoid getting into their range. This is actually pretty tough part of the game now. Normally you just like fly around and open the door, and then it's easy. But I reclassed everyone. So I think we need to just go to sort of this phase, maybe even the phase before, because like at this point we can't avoid combat with the mages, so we need to turn wheel again. Guess I'm wasting a wheel. So we need to go back to before we fought the archer.
I'll handle this myself.
If only there's one some for a sky cab. The technology has not been invented yet. It's impossible. Only a madman would think of horses that can fly.
Okay, I'm on it.
How would they even stay in the air?
This might hurt.
The very idea of a 1,000-pound horse flying is preposterous. Okay, so we need to make sure we're outside of archer range, and then we're probably fine.
I'll take care of it.
I'm ready for anything.
Nice. So now the archer moved down, and maybe we can get him with the javelin. So I think we can move Valbar here, trade the javelin to Saber, and then Saber hits this guy with the javelin. Perfect. And maybe we can bait the other archer to attacking over here. Perfect. Okay, nice. So now I think we have a way to win. Sonyon will actually be great for this. That is true. Sonyon could be pretty good in this run just because I don't have many 3-range options. I mean, I can still get it. It's not. I'm not locked out of it.
I'll handle this.
And it won't even be that much of a waste because you need to forge a +1 javelin anyway, right? So I haven't like wasted resources or anything. Seraphim, this guy.
I'm unstoppable.
That's a lot of guys that are gonna be a little hard to kill. Probably should have put it lift on Saber. It won't be super relevant outside the map. Yeah, this is like a rare case, I think, of this actually mattering. Okay, so now that we baited out the archer, all we need to do is stay out of range of the mages, and there's no problem. The arcanists here are like incredibly scary. Baiting them, like, if I can't bait them, then it's a bigger problem. I need to pass a javelin over to these guys, or a weapon over to these guys.
I'm good to go.
So Bowie's weaker, so let's give the steel lance over to Kala. Who's meat shield? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. What if I need like one of these useless characters in the end game? It's a photo play game. I guess we just like run away with the weaker units so they don't die, and we're probably fine. Who am I and what I do with the real XO? I mean, I'm still me. I'm just taking a break from the other shenanigans. So I think here we just trade this. We trade the weapon back to Saber, so he can solo the entire Gargoyle patch.
You are giving me high hopes.
Kill this guy, and then we wait for the next group of enemies to arrive. So yeah, the gargoyles are a huge pain. You can't cheese his gargoyle spawns. I can cheese it in the sense that I can set up one-shots.
I want to be like you someday.
That way, I don't have to actually deal with them because they all just die on enemy phase, like so, right? And you see, this is not really cheesing it, but this is good enough, right? And I need to do this and also bait out the archer in a way where I can damage him and kill him like separately. Oh, no wonder Kamui hates them. I think, yeah. So we just need to like wait, just until this like works. Like, how much speed do these guys have? 14, 14, 14. And I think I do 20 damage with Saber. So you know what? I think I'll just I need to wait one more turn. I need to like hide the javelin over here. So let's have Saber kill all these enemies first. Then okay, if we wait this turn, then we can kill this guy safely, and then also not have to deal with some of the enemies living. Is it even possible? You don't know if calves can cross the spiked walls. All the enemies can. And then I can just send in Celica, who's like not bad.
Okay, I got this.
All I need to do is to be sensitive towards the gargoyle spawns, and there should be not that big of a problem. Right, gargoyles spawn and we stay out of range with everyone except for the people that are gonna fight them.
All right, I'll handle this.
I guess, oops, I got Celica in range there. That's bad. Yeah, actually no, only one of the in range of Celica, so that's fine. We can still one-shot them. Seraphim this guy. Perfect. Now I think we can get everyone out. And then Saber can just stay there one-routing gargoyles while everyone else works on the rest of the map. Oh shit, Sonia's in range. It's probably fine. Alright, we're almost there. Sorry if I'm like playing this on fast forward. This is just so much, you know. Just so much. You know, like it's just a lot. This is just a lot. And I'm getting a little impatient. Normally I only stream for like 3 hours for Echoes. Streaming a lot longer today for some reason. I guess I just wanted to beat the act. Say we're gonna fight 2d3 gargoyles until the end of time. Is that how they roll it? I think I saw 7 once. I don't actually remember how many there are always. So I think we could. One thing we could do is, if we're strong enough, we can throw the javelin and then pass the javelin. The problem then is that the guy back here can still hit us. No, he can't. He's nice stationary. So oh, that's a good idea. Throw javelin, pass javelin, throw javelin, pass javelin. We just need people with at least 21 strength. Which is exactly only Valbar. Shit. So this doesn't work, is what I'm hearing for myself. In that case, I guess maybe we can bait with Celica or attack with Celica. But her res isn't that good either. And she doesn't do enough damage. And we can't like move past this either, right? Genny can bait. Oh right, Genny can bait. It's 15 res. Genny can probably actually kill all these guys because she takes no damage. So we give Genny the Jenny. Yeah, I remember I gave her all of the res shrines. Perfect. She can bait. She can damage all of them too, actually. And then once like they're damaged, then there's no issue. I just need to stay out of range of the archer. I can bait with Genny, Genny, Jiff. And then have everyone just like pass around weapons to kill them once they move in.
Ready anytime.
I guess maybe bait with Celica to like spread them out a bit more. Like I don't want them to bunch up on the bulwarks. I want them outside so that I can kill them. Probably should have done this like, I guess this is the turn to do it. Yeah, that's nasty. 7 gargoyles. That's terrifying. Gotta stay out of range of these guys for sure.
So I think another thing I could do is I could also just back up even further, but things are in trouble now. We got trouble. But if I can kill all of the mages, then we should be fine. Because the mages are the only ones that can actually significantly damage me. So I think, okay, I have I can pass the javelin around now. So if I attack from here with the javelin, I can pass it over to Valbar. No, wait. Steel Lance one of these guys. I think I Steel Lance this guy with, here. What? Okay, that's okay. I need someone to kill... I think Valbar is the only one that can one-shot this guy with the javelin. Right? It's gonna be a little tough to get it over there to him. So you can attack with the javelin here. We use a weaker unit that otherwise can't do much to pass it over to Valbar and have Valbar attack with it. Like, Jesse is not strong. So Jesse can be a trade fairy to trade it over to Valbar. And then Valbar can take out the mage. Fuck. I missed. Yeah, now we're doomed. Because I can't cross the wall. Shit. Okay, so this needs... Okay, let's rewind. There's no sense in playing this out. We need another try. We got 2 more turtle wheels left. So I think, actually, wait. If I'm only arranging 1 mage, then this is actually very doable. Because then I can pull them apart. If I stay, like, outside of range of the other guy. Like, I have Celica eat an orange or something. Let's eat some yogurt.
That was delicious.
And I have like everyone else back up. That way, that Arcanist goes to the left, while I can pull the other ones to the right. I still have a revive spring. Yeah, but like that's the easy way out. I'm not here to have an easy time. So I think
Leave them to me.
I can pull back this way.
I'll handle this myself.
I can pull back more these guys over here to avoid the mage range. At least the one of the Arcanist range. Like all the three that are bunched up here. I need to draw them out further so I can actually attack them safely. And I need to put Saber in a range where he's not hit by the mages either. That way he can solo all the gargoyles. Alright. This is actually getting pretty tactical now. So Leon takes a hit. Ash gets hit by the archer. And then Saber one-rounds all of the gargoyles. As he should. Now the rest of these guys move, and they move back. Oh, let's go. We got it. We solved the map. So now we can pick things. Okay, so I think here's the plan. We use Genny, with her high res to bait Arcanist individually. Then we just kill them. And after we do all of that, we can then finally play the map.
I'm ready for anything.
I think next turn we probably need to move Saber back to fight all of the gargoyles again. Sadly. We don't have to do it immediately this turn, but we just need to like have him be the only one in range. So I think alright. Are they moving to the heal tiles? That sucks. Oh, they're slightly damaged when they move to the heal tiles? Wow, they really just like go there the slightest instance of injury, huh? You know the Duma's faithful were all such wusses. Again through a left side. I think that area is blocked. Yeah, there's no map here. But, I want to see if I actually... I think I might not be able to cross with calves. Which is actually really funny. It's actually impervious to calves. Fuck. I actually can't cross it. This is the anti-horse bulwarks actually block me entirely. And I can't go around. I can't open the door here because of the because of you can only go around to open the door. So I mean, so basically Celica has to solo the rest of the map, is what I'm hearing, right? Like, I need to somehow deal with the mages. Celica can cross because she's not a horse, I think. Yeah, Celica can cross. But everyone else literally cannot cross because they have horses. That's so funny. There's actually, like, the one move, like, one tile that I can't move on. Like, in, like... And I can't actually beat this part of the map like this. That's so funny. Man, okay, so I think what I do is I kill one of these guys, then I have Jenny move into
I'm up for anything.
to bait a few of the Arcanists out. Because I think once I have the gargoyle problem like solved. The main problem is just like all the enemies that come after, you know?
I'll handle this myself.
Like the ones that don't like, yeah. Yeah, the cannons are impossible to kill so far, like right now. So we can put Saber here and he'll solo the gargoyles always. And then after he solos gargoyles, we can bait the mages. The issue with the gargoyles is that they always have like overlapping range. You can grind with Celica until she's trying to fight the boss. She's already nearing her level cap, funnily enough. Oh, I can also send it. I can also send in suicide amiibo units. That could also work as bait. I don't need to use Jenny. Actually, wait. I can actually just have her solo because once they're baited, there's no need for further baiting. Perfect. Okay, so this should be fine. So I just need to open the door. That's true, but like, yeah.
We have to get better.
The main issue is just having enough move to get through to the door, right? That's the main issue. Oh, Saber missed an attack. I have to wait until the next round then. We need to wait for all the gargoyles to die. Needs to reach the door. Yeah, she doesn't have enough move for that. So I think we can probably bait. We can bait the remaining two Arcanists. Oh, I messed up. Okay, we had to wait more turns then. Yeah, Celica can probably solo Mikhail. No, she can't. All right, let's have Jenny go over here. That should bait out one of okay, only one Arcanist. I guess only one can make it. It can move that far. So yeah, all the gargoyles should die, and then we can kill the Arcanist here. Oh wow, that was bad. I just missed. Go after Celica. Celica can kill. Perfect. Alright, more gargoyles spawn, and then we have to... Once that's done, then once this spawn set of gargoyles dies, we can finally get the last Arcanist. And then finally, we can, like, do the next part of the map. Jeez. This is actually insane, having all cabins, because you can't open the door, and you can't cross the terrain. This is actually incredibly close to a soft lock. This is the sort of stuff I was hoping, like, would happen more often. But it's actually... It's a shame that this didn't happen earlier in the stream. Alright, how do I do this? We can see... So we literally cannot cross here. So we need Celica to somehow like solo this guy, which I think we can probably do with like the Brave Sword or Shadow Sword. What does Shadow Sword do? Actually, where's my Brave Sword? I could probably enemy phase him from one range with the Brave Sword.
Okay, I'm on it.
That would do a lot more. So let's trade the Brave Sword here. Trade the Brave Sword to Celica. Put the Blessed Sword in the convoy. I guess we just take like an Angel Ring. That way Celica can move with a Brave Sword and probably kill this guy. Or we can just enemy phase him. It's probably safer. Shadow Sword is Devil Axe, but a sword. Okay. Alright, nice. We killed him with the Brave Sword. Perfect. Now we just need to deal with Mikhail. Which first we do by like so we need to grab the Blessed Sword for our free heals. Because Celica can't heal herself, and then have the Saber just kills more and more gargoyles. On schedule. And I move in as close as I can this turn. And I try to get him. So the map's almost over. I just need to assassinate the boss. Which I think we can probably do with Celica. So we have 2 turns to kill him.
Ready for anything.
He does too much damage. Okay, we need to wait to heal up the foe first. I messed up. Oh, I messed up pretty bad there. They're gonna go after her. Okay, only one did. So we can kill this guy with something. Try this again the next round. Yeah, I wasted a move there, which is bad. So I can't get as close because he'll summon again next turn. And I'm not in range to fight this turn. So we need to wait for another round of gargoyles. Okay. Stay outside of their range this time. I messed up again. Great. I think what happened is like, I could get as close. It's because oh nice, I just killed him. That's perfectly fine then. So we can get in closer. And then it doesn't work. So I think what I need to do, let's try this again, but this time I need to stay maybe on top of the bulwarks. Like somewhere else closer so I can move farther in. Because the bulwark movement restriction is pretty bad. So I think if I go like here, I should be able to attack him from like fuck. He attacks you, doesn't summon, but he probably won't attack you. Cantors generally just avoid attacking always. Oh, I can attack from outside I can attack him with the amiibo. I can attack him with the amiibo. I can chip damage with the amiibo every now and again. No, it's not in range. Shit. No, he's too far. Okay, so if I go here, I can amiibo him. Amiibo arts. Marth. Shit! I already used the Marth amiibo. I need to use a different amiibo. Ike. So, okay, so this strat only works for as many amiibos as I have. I see. I understand now. He summoned. Okay, shit. So this would only have worked like... Okay, if I keep doing this, I'm gonna run out of amiibos and I can't do the strat anymore. Man. Maybe if I rewind, does that refresh amiibo uses? It's cast you, right? The Saber needs to be healed. He's like mega damaged. Okay. What a pain in the ass this map is. Can't say like let's start the gargoyles. I guess she actually can do a lot of damage to them, but it's not ideal, right? I don't want her fighting 8 gargoyles at a time. So, okay, if I summon an amiibo now, I should be able to hit him. The boss, that is. Crumb. Crappy Archer. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Yo, I can summon gargoyles too. How about that? How about that, Mikhail?
Serving as food for my beasts is an honor greater than you deserve.
It's so bad. Alright, let's go here and see if he attacks. No, he summons again. Of course. Okay, wait. Oh, Celica can solo these guys now. Interesting. I didn't know she was that strong. Oh, huh. Okay, then we're fine. Let's get on the healing tile and we can just... Then we're done. So, once things calm down, I'll just have her open the door and Saber can just one-shot the boss. Okay. I was underestimating Celica there. There we go, finally. Let's heal up a bit first. Is Bona a cavalier? No, because I guess technically, but that's not the point here. The point is to have really crappy units. All right. Come on, get him. Come on. You can do it, Saber. All right, we got it. It only took 33,000 years.
This cannot be!
Killing me changes not your fate. It changes nothing.
I can feel the warmth of Milla's blessing.
A win's a win.
That's so many gargoyles killed. How many kills was that? I didn't see the screen. Wait. I'm rewinding. Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess after you kill 10, it doesn't make a new row or anything. It just like it doesn't show the 700 gargoyles you killed.
Somehow.
Damn.
But look at the
What a map.
temple,
What a
it's
pain in the
enchanted.
ass.
I always thought it would be crazy beautiful.
Every hard map in
you know?
this game is just such a pain.
Milla can't actually live in a place like this, right? I don't know. Let's go see for ourselves. We must discover exactly what came to pass in this place.
All right, we got it. Of course. All right. I think the dialogue here isn't unique, so I'm not going to do it. I'm also just a little tired now. I just want to... Oh, is that a cog I see? Pog. Oh, there's a Mila idol here. There's no one here to speak with. Can we promote anyone? Nope. No one's qualified. Classic. Let's offer some booze. Recharge your turn wheel? Oh, I guess maybe turn wheel, like, number of turn wheel uses is limited inside the dungeon. I haven't actually had the turn wheel in the dungeon yet.
The lands north of the temple are ruled by a man called Dolph. As an Archcantor of the Duma faithful.
Oh no.
Summons necrodragons to his aid.
The necrodragon guy.
Trespass on his land
That's the
becomes
guy that
one of
filtered me.
missing
I mean, I
beasts.
beat him, but then I just got sick of the game right after and I quit. I have medicinal syrup and mana herbs? Where did I get that? I guess I have mana herbs. Oh, that's just a reflection. That's not actually items. So I think what happens now? This is a scene where Rudolph kills Mila, right? Oh, we can go to the basement. What's in there? An old timer.
Huh? Who, me? How's that? You want me to open it? Bah! I
Sluice
won't
gate.
do nothing of the sort. The gate opens for Zophian royal blood, not some random whippersnappers. Go on, shout orders at an
But
old
my
man.
brand.
Won't change my mind none.
So I guess we have to like do the cutscene first before we can do that. But can't you just like beat him up and do it, man, yourself? It doesn't seem very hard to operate, in my opinion. Oh, wait, we can keep. There's a second basement, but what about second breakfast? Well, this is the place where you find Noma, right? Out of experience. Ooh. Yeah, might as well get Conway so you can promote immediately. Who else is a paladin? I think Jenny is probably my other best paladin for other purposes, just because of the high res. Oh, we can't do this until the sluice gate is opened. Right. Alice is garbage? Yeah, he's got like 3 speed. His only useful feature is that he has a lot of strength.
Where's this Earth Mother of yours hiding, lass?
I don't understand. Why isn't she here? She's supposed to be here. Princess Antise! Irma, tell me what happened. I beg forgiveness, Your Highness. I had no idea the temple fell to the Empire while I was prisoner. They took Milla, and Your Highness's circlet as well. It's
Oh, no.
unthinkable. There are no knights, only blasphemers and thieves. The Regalians hold Milla captive? You're certain of this? I am, Your Highness. Emperor Rudolph led the charge himself, sealed her powers, and took her away. To where? I fear I know not. Rudolph himself?
Oh. That was a crappy goddess. Oh,
Mother
hey.
Milla, you must save us.
Oh, hey.
Mother, please.
Wait,
This is Zophian
Rudolph
soil.
is the Fire
The
Emblem
Emperor
protagonist.
would do well to state his
He's
intentions.
here to kill the dragon god. He's even got the falchion.
The King's Fang.
The mother may deduce my intentions. From this blade, you know what it signifies.
Indeed. It means you are in violation of the Accord! Damn you, Duma!
He's even got his like 10 to 12 flunkies. They're all like saying their final boss lines right now. Oh. The fate of the world depends on us right now. This is the final battle.
Now hold on just a tick. We get to the temple and everything's taken care of. That was the deal.
No wonder Walhart looks so
Fortunately, none of
familiar.
us expected the mother to have stepped out. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
Well, I guess now we know why the soil's gone barren.
No, that's because you aren't doing your crop rotations, dumbass.
What do we do now?
The soil is not nitrogenated.
We find the mother and bring her back.
Please take this as kindly as possible, milady, but... Are you mad? How exactly do we bring her back? And from where?
I don't know. But if the Regalian army took
Plant like potatoes instead of like wheat sometimes. I don't actually know how the crop rotation system works.
Hold on just a moment. You're saying we invade Rigel? This isn't a motley band of pirates or thieves. It's an entire empire of them. We should all take a step back and consider our options.
No amount of thinking will change the situation. Come, Bowie. This isn't the first time we faced hopeless odds. And when people told us to give up, did we run? We need to trust in our abilities. We've come this far for a reason. And that reason is restoring Milla to her rightful place. She's still the only one who can save
Isn't she
the
like
world
dead?
from this chaos.
Nay, she isn't.
Duba. Oh hey, it's Conrad.
Well,
That's Saber's
go on.
brother, right?
Please, don't leave us in suspense.
Milla cannot save this world, but you can. Princess Antis.
How did you...
I bear you a gift.
Lady Librica's circlet! What? How is it that you possess this?
A question for another time. Are you prepared to accept it, Princess?
No, this is a mass night. What do you mean?
This is no mere memento of your mother. It is a crown.
It's Char.
And accepting it is a kind of coronation. As Princess of Zofia, are you prepared to wear this and ascend the throne?
I'm afraid I know little of kingdoms or the scope
Batman.
of rule. But I have people I wish to protect, both here and elsewhere. I wish for this by my will alone.
Conrad's gonna be super useful because he comes with a blessed
That
lance. Oh, yeah, he's
resolve
also a natural
It
cav,
is
so
indeed.
we don't have to
Princess
invest
Antis.
resources into making him a
This
cav.
crown is now yours to bear.
I accept it willingly.
Oh, story promotion. Nice. It's about time, too. Oh, hey, that's the look she usually has. Later titles.
I'm in yours
Okay.
to shape, Mother Milla.
Naturally. I guess we did get a lot of levels. I guess the lack of promotion bonuses is kind of disappointing a lot of the time.
Wow,
Because
Celica,
it just means that, like,
you
it
look so
promote. You got there's no like dopamine hit of like
It's not
numbers
celebrating,
going up.
Dummy. Isn't that right, Princess Antis? Your Highness? Ma'am?
Celica is just fine, you two. Though from this day on, I will no longer conceal my identity. I expect that will bring us even more hardship than we faced till now. But I hope I can still count on you all.
Yeah, all right. Guess I'll go along and swear fealty. It suits you, lass. Or should I say Princess Antis? Anyway, our loyalty belongs to you. For now and always.
Thank you all.
Saber quite quick to suck up once he realizes he hit the cash cow.
Milla was taken by Jeddah, priest of the Duma faithful. They're keeping her in Duma Tower, the seat of the
Saber's in it
foul
for the money. Yeah, he still hasn't been
That's where we
paid.
must go.
We took back the dagger.
Seek a man called Halcyon in Sage's Hamlet. He is an able soul, and will most like assist you however he can.
I will seek him out. Thank you.
And now that like she announced she's a princess, we can now open the sluice gate.
Surprisingly enough, I think I'm starting to get used to him.
He's not a bad sort, and he clearly cares about my well-being. I really can't ask for more in such times. And yet, he's not without his mystery. I get a strange sense of nostalgia when I'm near him, though I've no clue why.
Okay. Oh hey.
Rudolph used
That's
the
a nice
divine
generic
fortune
portrait.
To seal Milla's powers before taking her.
Oh, he kidnapped her.
Treasure given him by the wicked god Duma, no doubt. Finding Milla may just be a matter of reaching Duma Tower, but Duma himself can only be slain by Falchion's edge.
Someone at the castle said that when Lady Librica first held you in her arms, she swore she would never let you stand before Milla.
How tongue-in-cheek they are about the mystery.
Meant by that.
Yeah, it's yeah. Is there any like stuff we can loot here? Yo, dragon scale. That's for like the Dragon Shield quest, right? Draco Shield quest. I guess that might be occasionally relevant. Milla's throne. That's a tall throne. So I think Milla must be like have like a really, really long neck, right? That's why the throne is so tall. Right? Why else would the headrest need to be that large? Is she like a giraffe dragon? That's gotta be it. Oh wait, we need to open the sluice gate. And that should end Act 3, right? It's been 5 hours in the stream? Damn, I'm streaming for way too long today.
By the mother, that
He immediately recognizes it.
symbol of the Zophian throne it is.
Yes.
Then you must be the missing princess.
Everyone just fucking knows this, huh?
I thought I'd never have the
Everyone knows. I mean, I guess
Highness.
all these people should know because, like,
To inquire
they're
about
exclusively
this
in the
here
know,
sluice
but...
gate, huh? Well, of
Okay.
course I can open it. All is as your highness desires.
It's a little strange that, like, the progress, like, depends on you convincing an old man, you know? But I guess...
One small issue, your highness. Opening this here gate isn't enough what to let water flow freely. You also have to open the western gate.
The western sluice gate, you say? That won't be a problem.
Oh? Then you've news from the west?
Not exactly. But I can't imagine Ohm would let this situation continue. He'll see the gate opened. I'm sure of it. Won't you, Ohm?
she turns to face the screen, probably. Want to stop any other woman from forging the same headpiece? I mean, it's made of expensive materials. This isn't like, you know, like making shit like this is expensive.
Now that the temple sluice is open, we can open the gate here as well. Still, I do find it curious. Only members of the Zophian royal family.
After
can
the
open
water drains
sluice
go
of
to the temple basement. Yeah, that's
Are you
where like
serious?
Noma is, right?
Makes you wonder if Princess Antis is alive after all.
He'll make a great cavalier.
It would make for a fine story, that's for sure. Oh my, yes.
Impersonating royalty is risky business. Yeah, but it happens all the time.
Jeez. Did a member of the
A
royal
lot of
family
fakers and
really open the
pretenders
gate?
have occurred throughout the year because, like, back in the day, like people didn't know like faces a lot of the time, right? The easiest way, most way to get like your face around was through like coinage, because there wasn't like the printing press or anything.
The Empire's plans to flood Zofia were thwarted.
So as a result, like there were a lot of people like literally just pretending to be famous, popular figures, and there's not really much like it's easy. It was easy to be fooled back then.
Renewed his own oath to defend Zofia from the Regelian Empire. However,
I recall there were a couple of like Roman emperors that were successfully impersonated for like soldiers that like allowed soldiers to revolt, like and convinced soldiers to revolt after like the actual emperor died. You know.
So, they've opened the sluice. This is a fortuitous and most welcome turn of events. That feisty girl is certain to come looking.
Back then it was
for
easy to
Miller.
spread misinformation.
And
Yeah,
when
back
she
then like
does,
if
I
things
shall
just
be
weren't
waiting
known,
to
you know.
scoop her up. Perhaps
I mean,
I
misinformation has
might
always been a
her
thing,
myself.
right? It's been a incredibly useful tool of war in nearly all circumstances. All right, that's Act 3. We're not Act 4 yet. Oh, there's Act 4. All right. So yeah, I think that's probably it. Thanks for watching, guys.
A word, Alm?
We can leave all of part 4 until next time. Long stream. Thanks for watching. Yeah, see you guys on Wednesday, like early in the morning again, so you can get disappointed by the Nintendo Direct. It's gonna be great. Yeah, see ya. Oh, hey, we have the better. We have the music change now. It's very nice.